Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. How we doing, boys? All right, 1 second. Five times 77 plus grade. Change crafting. Menu is Sports FC. EAFC26 grind upgrade. There we go. How you guys doing? Need a better ref? Thought he was flawless. Can't think of one thing he got wrong that game. I love the color red. Mumbo Jumbo Gold Pack Unlimited. 5 times 77 plus upgrade mini grind EAFC. Sharky, I just updated it, buddy. You might have to say it again. How you guys doing today? You guys happy that we got the crafting upgrade back? Let's go, baby! Game 1 of the World Cup is finished, boys. Mumbo! Indians, what's up, brother? Boys, I said I'd get at least 1,000 crafting upgrades made. I may have to up that, boys. We're low-key cruising right now. Carlos is gonna cream. You say that because Carlos is Mexican, so you expect him to support Mexico? What an assumption that is, man. What makes you think he doesn't support the United States? He lives in the United States. We got our crafting, bro. Let's go. Yes, sir. I don't know if anyone else is in the same camp as me. Does anyone else not know how to feel about the crafting upgrade now that it's 9 cards? I know it's only commons. I think that's a good thing. Mubby, you said it's called soccer? When did I say that? Guys, throughout the course of the World Cup, we're going to get many different individuals in here. We can't be making up fake news, alright? We call it football and football only. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. He said he couldn't wait for the game yesterday. Yeah, because maybe he supports South Africa. I heard he's a big a Lynx fan. Never know, man. My buddy texted me. What did he say? How you feeling about heading to dance with us? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I ain't going. I ain't dying in a storm. I gotta be alive to watch South Korea take Czech out this evening. You guys excited for that? Also, too, boys, welcome. We're about to get all the tokens done right now. You're gonna see my dupe storage just open up like the Red Sea. You ready for this? Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. I have like 300 prime gold player packs to get through, so I'm fine with the 9 gold commons. I have 50 exchanges I have to get through, man. Anybody else just like not care about getting 1,000 tokens and like not even attempt to do the gameplay, even though it might be easy. They added exchanges. They've had token exchanges. It's not exchanges. It's swaps for tokens. Once weekly. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Burn out my tokens for fodder and times 2, 1 of 3, 93 plus. I think, do I have to use my tokens on like the TI? I don't want to use tokens on Evos. That's the thing. I low-key kind of want to wait. I feel like we're going to get good Evos. Alright, so I have a question, guys. I have 50 provisions for me, because I'm SBC banned on the web app right now. For me to do League SBCs, or to do craft and upgrades, or to do the 84 doubles, I have to do them on console. Because of that, I'm thinking I just take my 50 provisions, now 47, and I say we just put all these into craft and upgrades and 84 doubles. Because we'll still have provisions that we haven't opened from today yet, and we'll be doing League SBCs hard, and I have so many safe packs in other areas. Otherwise, if we just slowly did provisions with off leagues, it would be so slow on console. How do you guys feel about that? Essentially, I'm doing what I said to not do in my video. No, I take it back. I take it back. We are going to do that, because once you've built up packs, that's the freedom you get. That's going to be the selling point, I'm going to start saying. You get freedom to do stuff like that once you've built up your dupe storage. So if you haven't built up your dupe storage, if you haven't built up packs, GG's. Alright, we're going to do storage, newest, high to low. What should we do, up to 89? Bro, not going to lie, I don't even care. Let's go 91. Have a 6 here, 7, and Ronaldinho Evo. Nice. Okay, I think I underestimated how many cards are in my dupe storage. Let's do 80. Does 80 work? 81 rated. We might have to go even higher than that. Let's do 82. Let's bet £5. I just bet £5 up. Nice. There we go. That'll clear it up. Dude, I'm not putting thousands of tokens in for a player. Unless it's like a Thiago Silva or a Sunderland player. Not worth it to me. Hey, Mumbo, how many 5x77s are we on now? Don't know the exact number. Because we are crafting and opening. I think my goal this week is not going to be to build up crafting upgrades. I think my goal this week is literally just going to be spam as many as I can. And save my 84 doubles. So we're at like almost 300 of those right now. We'll continue spam and open everything to get there. No, we didn't get an objective with it. Also, too, if you guys saw, they didn't name it the crafting upgrade. So I don't expect there to be any objective with it. Just like a heads up on that. You excited as I am for the Czechia PTG tomorrow? As long as it's a card that's in packs and packable, I'm excited for it. Started playing the game since I've been home from college. I'm surprised I'm actually having fun. Dude, isn't that crazy? Having fun on Ultimate Team? That sounds illegal. I don't think you can do that. Alright, looks like I got some text. Alright. That's well. Okay, let's do that, boys. Let's do everything into crafting upgrades and 84 doubles right now for provisions. And then once we get out of all those, we'll go into League SBCs. Spackmo hoping to get first owner? Yeah, dude, that'd be really nice to get first owner. All right, gold common. What makes the most sense to do newest for this? That way it gets rid of dupe storage as well. Oh, I'm on only dupe storage. Whoopsies. Have you packed Neymar yet? Yes, I packed Neymar within 4 player picks. I got Thiago Silva in my first daily pick that I did as well. Of the 84 of 10 player pick. How much do you think the Xhaka is going to be worth? Silva, the greatest player ever? Dude, tell me about it. Best Sunderland player of all time. Him and Neymar go right into my team. No cap. Dude, it's so hot in here. Putting that bad boy on 4. How many crafting upgrades are you guys trying to make this week? BT dubs. Also, we'll see once it gets closer. I plan to be live for at least 3 to 4 hours tonight. I'm sorry. I plan to be live at least 2 to 3 hours. I don't know how many Europeans are planning to stay up for the South Korea game. That game starts in almost 4.5 hours. I may just stay live throughout the game. Because the only difference between me ending the stream would be me getting steps outside if it's not storming. Or if it is storming, I'd be getting steps in here, watching something on my phone while I wait for the game. So I can do the same exact thing while streaming. I'll stay up if I bet on it. Bet on it? Dude, we need a elite coin system in chat so we can be degenerate gamblers. Probably stay up since my schedule's off anyways. Is every day gonna screw you guys for Europe? Or is it just kind of the weekday games for now? I guess let's take a look at it. So we got a later one tonight than the ones tomorrow. Because it's 8 instead of 9 my time for the US game tomorrow. Dude, oh my goodness. 11 p.m. for Australia, Turkey. I can't wait. I'm going to watch that too. I got to wake up early in the morning. I'm going to 100% watch that. Dude, Saturday looks like it's going to be so fun. Qatar, Switzerland, Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, Scotland, Australia, Turkey. I'm 100% streaming throughout those games. Sunday, Germany, Macau, Netherlands, Japan, Ivory Coast, Ecuador, Sweden, Tunisia. They play until 9. Monday, plays till 8. I'll have football at some point that day. Tuesday, they go to 11. Dude, 4 games on Wednesday. Starts at noon my time. The last one's 9 p.m. This is brilliant. 11 a.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m. I love every single one of these games. This is brilliant. Is there anything later than 11 p.m.? No. You got a few 9 and 10s then. How about when it goes to round of 32? Round of 32, it looks like it'll be a little bit more time friendly. Besides the July 2nd one. 10 p.m. is crazy for that. But yeah, it'll progressively get better and better. Excited for the USA game tomorrow? I'm excited too, man. I have a 10-year high school reunion that I'm going to, so I'll be watching the game there. They have games at 6 a.m. our time. South Korea games at 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, are you guys going to bed and waking up early, or are you staying up late if you're watching it? I feel like that's the most awkward time. I'm gathering at mine when Switzerland play and Brazil-Morocco game will be on midnight. I'm hoping they leave before. Or they can be there to watch with you. Dude, I'm convinced my fan's not working. It's so hot in here. Are you still doing the 83 plus player picks with the crafting upgrades, or should I just do the crafting upgrades? I'm doing crafting upgrades and 84 doubles. The reason I'm doing 84 doubles over player pick is the player pick goes away tomorrow. Though 84 doubles are here for a week, and you can stack them. So instead of saving and building up crafting upgrades, I'm using crafting upgrades to save and build up 84 doubles. If I can get to 1,000 plus 84 doubles, that's the goal. I think I should be able to easily. But Mumbo, if you do that, how are you going to get fodder? Watch how good the crafting upgrade is. Our dupe storage is going to be constantly full with walkouts. Oh, Thiago Silva. Love how they just like randomly dropped him. Like we knew he was coming, but we didn't think it was Ultimate Team. Then he just was in packs, and we're like, let's go. By the way, I looked deeper into that Freddy account. He has propaganda paid advertisement. He usually only tweets about Ronaldo and Al Nassr. That is... I'd believe it. I know there's a lot of accounts trying to ride his wave and doing like similar posts. It wouldn't surprise me if there's people getting paid to do said things like that. But how did you specifically find out he's getting paid? That sounds like just guesswork. Sounds like the HJ mummies. Looking like Reggie. And like JK. He has been reposted official. Brother, he's viral. Of course he's gonna get posted and memed. What do you mean? Wait. Time out, hold up. Two things can be true. Could you also make the case that maybe he's getting opportunities now as well because it's so viral? Brother, his Bucky's one had like over 200K. You rap the song for us? No, I'm good. I don't want to get copyrighted. Did you see he went to Auburn Stadium? And an eagle was flying around the stadium? And there's 88,000 people there? He's getting the America experience. You see, he went to a Bucky's at 1 a.m. Had a brisket sandwich. Mumbo, you Eminem wannabe. I hope your fan breaks. And brother, there's a lot of things you could say. Telling me you hope my fan breaks is disgusting. Unlike you Europeans, I can handle a little heat, but there's just a line you don't cross, and you just made one of them, man. I think you guys are just jealous that he's in America having a good time. I think that's what it is. You guys think it's propaganda. You think he's getting paid because he's having a good time in the United States. I hate to break it to you, man. It's fun over here. It is also my lifelong dream to go to a Waffle House. However, I will disagree with him when it comes to one thing. He said he got 10 out of 10 service at a Waffle House. That's not a good experience. For you to have a 10 out of 10 Waffle House experience, it can't be 10 out of 10 service. The worse the service is, the better the experience. Like, you want the employees to either completely ignore you or almost spit in your food. You want at least a few fights to break out. You want every... America's already diverse. But a Waffle House experience should have every group of people known to man coming in consistently, in and out. I want crackheads next to me when I'm eating my eggs and hash browns. Do I have to wear a bulletproof vest at night? I mean, you don't need a bulletproof vest. The shots will most likely miss you completely. So you can wear one if it makes you feel better. Alright, I think our dupe storage might be cleared now. Perfect. Give for Gabrielle, will be fine. Wait, did we accidentally put gold rares into the crafting upgrade? I think I was putting them into the crafting upgrade instead of the 84 double. Whoops. Whoopsie. I was not paying attention. Hey, if you think the stereotype of Americans having zero aim is true, you won't need a bullet vest. 3 red cards in the opening game. Game's so back. Yeah, dude, some people are trying to say the ref was horrible. Nah, man. You need that for the opening game. Have him set the tone, man. He's a more harsh referee. South Africa plays a little loose and open anyways. They weren't going to be on the front foot. They'd have to counter against Mexico. Mexico had some opportunities. South Africa didn't create too much. And they had to play from behind. All that led to opportunities for Reds. I mean, and to be fair as well, the second red, what's the ref supposed to do on that? That's not his fault. 2 of the Reds were denial of goal scoring opportunities. And then user error. Sorry, dude. Now we just need more yellow cards. Every game should have at least 10 yellow cards. I want every player afraid they're going to get a suspension. It's not his fault, instead it's yours. This would have never happened if we got the Somalian referee. Mexico should have learned. Let's open the new 600k pack in Rodri. Gold! Hey, did you get a new walker? Nope, not yet. I am running this one till the wheels fall off. I'll have to email some companies to see if we can get a new one, though, before that happens. Dude, congratulations, Carlos. Fantastic match. That was a joy to watch. Quinones is a baller, bro. He's one of my all-time favorite gold commons throughout the years. Technically, he was back when he was Colombian, but still counts. Dude, speaking of excited. Peter, what's up, man? Speaking of excited. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Look at it. Look at that badge. Look at that. Look at that kitty cat. Winning tonight, boys. Nice Newcastle kid. T minus, how long is it? 4.5 hours still? Jeez. Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got 9 more of these open up. Guys, who are you looking forward to seeing tonight? Are you looking forward to seeing Huang, Kim, or Lee, or Lee? Have you seen the new? Yeah, it's like a barcode. Kim? I want the announcers to do the FIFA meme. Like, remember the guy who made TikTok videos a few years ago? Where he would, like, make a full team of dicks. He'd be like, Dick. To Dick. Dick. And then he did one of South Korean players. And I think he did it for Kim. He's like, Kim. 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 To Kim. Kim. Creep, a son, young guy. Kim 1? Which one was Kim 1? Did you think it was the center back or the goalkeeper? And are you talking for Huang? Midfield Huang or attacking Huang? Looking forward to Huang Min-sun getting a red card? Nah, he wouldn't get a red card. Kong Lee will, though. 100%. Brexit tackle incoming. All the Kims to be on red cards. It just mirrors, I feel like, when I was trying to score from every angle. So many passing opportunities, he's just in. I mean, after you score in the World Cup, I feel like you're on Mars. So, like, any sort of space, you're now wanting to score again. Yeah, he definitely had a few, for sure. He could have probably passed, but they won 2-0, so at the end of the day, they're all probably happy. All right, how many steps are we on? We might pause steps for a little bit. It's getting pretty warm. We are at 20. We'll get to 25,000. We're at 22,000 right now. Also, look deeper into the games. Freddie has tickets for it's roughly 7,000 miles to travel between the games, which also costs a 10 extra. Mango, I don't know if you know this, brother. I'm gonna put you on game. Him and his friends. You ready for this? Plan the trip ahead of time. You ready? I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. Found routes where they could travel through different states. See as many friendly games as possible before the World Cup starts, while visiting different places. Hear me out. And then posts on social media to a page where he gets paid from Twitter to do so. Yes, that's a lot of miles. That's quite literally the point. See a clip where they signed him and son, and the lady said she had high hopes for him to win the U.S. World Cup? Yeah, that woman's an idiot. Anyone in MLS, for the most part. Hearing them talk football. It's a different world. His response was funny. He's just like, But, like, you want to know the crazy thing about that? If you ever feel like you disqualify yourself out of, like, any positions in life, just know there's people who, like, do that all the time. There's people making 10 times their salary at a job that know nothing about their job. But they believe they know about it. And that's good enough. Isn't that wild? Is the best form of every player on that field. Best form, all 52 players, let him shoot. True, yeah. It's the Peter principle. Peter. Alright, we're actually going to pause the steps. Oh my goodness. That fan is doing nothing, man. Oh. Let's pause. Alright, let me give a drink real quick. BRB, boys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll be spamming packs for a long time. For the bunny. Dun, 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 dun. Boys, look at this. 77 times 5 only for a week because we're getting swaps next week. Copium. By swaps, do you? Oh, hello. By swaps, you mean we're getting exchanges, right? Okay, it says 5 servings of the bunny. See how it is. Mmm. Yeah. They refresh weekly. Alright. We love the 84s. Why are you not on your walking pad? Did I say you could get off of it? You actually didn't tell me to get off of it, but I don't take advice from you, Sharky. So, thoughts on spamming the 81 times 10 token store pack to craft team of the week? You can do that if you want. Our grind video today talks about how useful tokens can be for different things. That could be one of them. The bunny. The bunny. How was my day? It was good. Work was long, but good. I'm almost done with the Excel spreadsheet that I've been grinding out for a few months now. Bro, Nico Paez or Felix as a single cam? Enzo Lefebvre. That'd be my recommendation. I don't. I'm not a gameplay guy, so don't know which one's more meta. Hope they replace New League Team Season with PTG. Any special card? I mean, they definitely could. There would be an annoyance with something like that, though, once PTG ends. If they replaced it. They could. I don't know. So just spitballing ideas here. Give us some sort of repeatable SBC to put fodder into. Let me say this out loud. Where you don't need to put in any of that stuff. Or you could if you wanted to, and it gives you cards in exchange. Could be useful. What's your best pick on the 83 plus summer tournament? Neymar within 4 player picks was my best. Best pull total was a 100k promo code. Technically, actually, Neymar's better because he's what, extinct at 200k? Let's break this open. Oh no, it's melted. It's so warm in here, the chocolate's melting. I know it's funny and sad. We were doing the walking pad for an hour and a half before we started the stream. Up until now, which was 45 minutes into the stream. We're eating the same amount of calories within a few minutes that it took to burn in that amount of time. You not saving F5 tokens for the main event, Evo? Probably not. Although it'd be sick for Neymar, I can't justify that amount of tokens for an Evo. One, I know without a doubt, they'll quite literally make like an Evo 4 Neymar with coins or for free. That'll be, if not even better than that one. We burned We burned around 1,400 calories today. But 1,000-ish on the walking pad today. This bunny has 500, 850 calories. Actually, 170 times 5, 500, 350, 850, right? Is that math right? 170 times 5, 100 times 5, 500, 70 times 5, 350. Yeah. Your German comprehension is actually decent. Your grammar's not. Wrong form of your, buddy. I've not done the 600k back. Nope. So experts say 10k steps isn't enough per day. You should aim for 15k. Good thing I aim for 25k. We're a few steps ahead. Literally! I even try to do that. We're just that clever, boys. That's that American wisdom and wit. I've seen that too. I mean, we could put our coins towards it. I really don't care. By the way, I've been picking up anchors today for 300 to 350 coins, boys. So we're going back in on anchors. I think I got most of it. It would have been nice if they added the same player in the same squad SBC feature, but I guess I want to gatekeep that for FC27. Yeah. Probably. Or they'll give it to us later in the year. It's like a test of some sort. $20 Gabriels and 50 Irenes. I feel that, man. Alright, pro tip. If you guys are going back and forth on console between crafting upgrades and 84 doubles, finish making... If you did the crafting upgrades first with commons, whether you want to go back to commons or you do it with the rares, finish one crafting upgrade after the 84 doubles. That way you're not having to move over one on your packs. This will be in the front. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're doing this with hundreds, if not thousands. I just opened all mine. I'm an idiot. League SBC off-league comments into 77 times 5, off-league rares into 84-2. Enjoyed it. Just imagine if they made provisions repeatable. I know, right? Like, we don't even need exchanges. EA, if you're listening, because, hey, people say EA doesn't listen. to me. But let me just say, did they not bring back the crafting upgrade? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry. Yeah, like, we don't even need, like, fodder from exchanges. They can change it later where it's fodder. Make it so it's just provisions, man. Give us unlimited provisions. Gladly take that. Quinones, his team of the season is like 350k. That's funny. Shithole versus football. World ass. Hater Central. That's crazy. Would it be worth investing coins into Uzbekistan players for the objectives? I mean, you can try. I don't know if they're already up or how much they'd actually go up and how many you'd have to sell. Mumbo, if the U.S. actually win the World Cup, is it called soccer? That's a good question. Shithole League of Portugal Silver Legend. I don't call it soccer or football. I call it the best sport in the world. Personally. Alright. Just a reminder, if you guys didn't see the video today, it's the newest video in the grind playlist. I recommend using only off-league gold commons into the crafting and only gold rare off-leagues into the 84 double. The reason you see me using League SBC cards into these is because we're SBC banned currently on Pale Tools and Foot Genie. So it would be super slow for me to just individually go through and do things by hand. So we're just spam opening these and crafting, building up, because I'll be able to do so many League SBC runs anyways towards the end of provisions. Or just making it easier on the viewing experience for you guys. Oh for 6 ground duels, 3 fouls, error led to goal, straight red card. A player of the tournament. Hater Central's the greatest account. Pack added yesterday to the code contains 1 rare player item. Okay, We are going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning and potentially another tornado within the next 20 minutes. So if you hear alarms go off, don't be freaked out. No, so dude, get this. We actually didn't end up getting wings. The place we were going to go to was like 40 minutes away. So it was too late to go. So we had to go somewhere else, and I got a burger instead. Slammed it in like 2 seconds. I was feeling wings so bad, bro. Alright, did we finish? No, we still got these to do. How many cars you own outside? Not many, man. Just like 75. This is like 75. No big deal. Just got a menu grind IRL, boys. What are we filling up on in our SBC storage? There it is. Okay. So now the gold rares and gold commons are coming in. Honestly, we probably stopping ourselves short on gold rares. That's probably what's doing it. Looks sunny outside. We might have different definitions of sunny, brother. You sell your coins to websites? Fair? Nah, that'd make us like $20. Sunny, isn't it? Hilarious, dude. So funny. T-minus 4 hours until the next World Cup game, boys. Are you excited or what? Hold on. What am I doing? Guys. What am I wearing? Blessed t-shirt? Why am I wearing this? There's only one thing we should be wearing right now. Let's go, baby. The new yeah, dude, the Newcastle kid, 100%. Mumbo, is it okay? Use big razors. They are Manscaped rivals. You might have to call Manscaped and get permission, man. They might be a little upset. How much shield do you get in the soda chug jug? We get half shields, so I need to get a bigger one for full. This is a small pot. How many? If they don't update the, they wouldn't update the 84 double because it ends when the promo ends next week. But how many do you guys think you'll have finished by the time it finishes? My goal is to have 1,000 saved. Bronze commons. Yeah, no, I don't want to do bronze commons. Understand Trippier is considering canceling his agreement with Wolves as he's angry at sacking of manager Rob Edwards, feeling he has been misled by the club. Trippier's deal at Wolves does not kick until July 1st after leaving Newcastle as a free agent. Is that actually true? Didn't imagine. Any good pulls from the 84 times 2? We've gotten 2 total 94 red cards or higher. Nothing of insane value, though. Wait. Did Quinones really go from 992,000 followers on Instagram to 10 million? That's crazy. Time to complete the final 20 squads for Salah in one night. You got this, brother. Plenty of time until the South Korea game. Might buy frozen wings, but think they got expensive in the last... Ooh. Okay. You just gave me an idea. Do I go to my gas station and get wings? No, we can't. We can't, man. We just ate chocolate. We gotta have our Greek yogurt for dinner. We're all good. We can have wings. How about this? We'll have wings Saturday. Sound good? We'll work wings into the calories for Saturday. I gotta stay on track, boys. Ref, though, is sus from FIFA? Nah, guys, the ref was not sus. He was consistent. That's all you hope for. It's 2 away from doing Torres. Excuse me. Followers for fake news. He has a mil now. Probably got 10K from the goal. Okay, that sounds more realistic. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he got 1 million followers in a day, just because it's the World Cup. But I feel like it's a little too early for stuff like that. I feel like he didn't have a good enough game 2 where it'd warrant that. Like, if he was a younger player and he scored like 2 or 3 goals, it's just like game 2 after having a good game 1 against like a big team, that'd make more sense. Also, let me hear that the Anderson deal was rejected. Wait, Nottingham Forest turned down the bid? Or City's walking away? Or both? good. He should walk. Should leave the door open. You just spent 45 mil on a midfielder. What do you mean leaves the door open for you? Kim Kardashian, I have a feeling Turkey will win the World Cup. This one just wants a BBL discount. If they were walking away, I think they will go for toenail now. Yeah. Toenail should leave Newcastle on a free. I'm sure you've been asked this loads of times of what SBC method are you using. We made a video on it today. So if you go to the grind playlist that's pinned in chat, or it should be the first link in the description, it's the newest video in there if you need a step-by-step tutorial. What you're seeing me do right now is a little different than what we cover in the video. I have 50 provision packs saved up, so I'm just converting those on stream right now to crafting upgrades and 84 doubles to make space for when I do League SBCs later. I'm currently SBC banned on Pale Tools and Foot Genie, so if I were to use only off leagues into the crafting and into the 84 doubles, I'd have to go through card by card here on console, and it'd be really boring. So we're just slowly converting these over. We'll be spamming open crafting upgrades, saving up 84 doubles. My plan is by the end of the week, so not Friday tomorrow, but the following Friday, I want to have 1,084 doubles saved up going into the next promo using our grind method. Sharky, speaking of chem styles, brother, look at this. Are they still 350? We picked up a... Oh, they're going up. Oh. Oh. Boys. I might have just made 400k today. Bro, they were 350 earlier. Dude. I was picking up hundreds of these for 350 earlier. My goodness. Bro, they were literally expiring at the end of the hour for 350. That's crazy, man. Alright, we won't buy too many. We'll wait till their price dips again. Still no Nene for you? You're just bad then. Every good person at this game got Neymar within 4 player picks. Let's be honest. That's because of you. Alright, we got those. Let's open more provisions. Leave some for the kids? No. Question, guys. Should I just save the 87 to 90s and the Festival of Football 85 to 89s until we get like exchanges or something? I don't know what I'd use those on. Try tomorrow's content, maybe? There's not going to be promo cards low enough, though, that we could potentially get. We don't need the fodder. But I need help with poker? You came to the right place. I'm up money on poker. Played one time. I'm so tired of using Microsoft Authenticator every time. Like, who would be willing to log in and do work for me? True! You have Team 2 coming? I'm saving all grind packs and 87 to 90s. Nice. Oh, we haven't even done the 8410s yet. Alright, I'm going to remove the, that. Momo, can you tell me how to get a royal flush every time? Every time? So if you're trying to get it every time, there is a way to do it. Just got to make sure you don't get caught. There are even promo cards rated 90. Been using mine when I need a little more fodder for player SPCs. Helps clear storage. No. I'm thinking I might honestly... I think I just answered my own question. I should open them when tokens refresh. So you know how we just got all the 83s to 91s done for the 300 tokens? Genuinely, we should maybe just open them on Thursdays. That'd probably be the best use, right? Like, we'd be getting that fodder anyways throughout the week. It's not like we wouldn't have it. But in theory, right, if we're low on, like, 90 rateds, could hit a 90 rated there. I don't think we'd ever be low, though. Also, too, if we ever do get exchanges, I'm thinking we just put all our coins maybe into the best one. Take our coins all the way to, like, maybe 0. Like, if we have over 25 mil liquid, once we get rid of anchors, would something like that be cool? And we just sit there and spam those? I mean, I guess we could technically buy promo packs that come out as well. Like, coins will never be an issue for the rest of the game, but I don't know. Is Bernardo Silva actually going to go to Real Madrid? And if so, how much? Next part of the grind is something decent for 86, 87s in my opinion, if SBCs are going to be 88 plus squads. Hopefully, yeah. You know, some people say, what happened to the game I love is like a meme. Some guy tweeted, the Fox Sports account that said, the first mandatory hydration break at the FIFA World Cup. And he quote tweeted and said, hydration break, question mark, commercials, question mark. What happened to the game I casually watch every 4 years? The special one is back there too, cinema. All that just to fish second in La Liga and lose in the semifinals next year. Mummy, you look like you're about to play golf at the country club. True! So true. Evening, bro. Levi, what's good, brother? Dude, bro, my food noise is so bad right now. I'm fighting every urge in me to not go get wings. Because we didn't get them the other day. Like, I so badly want wings. It's like whispering in my ear. Ugh. A country club in Newcastle? They have those there? They're used to their club being sourced financially outside their country. Season will be amazing to watch. Buy one, get one free Chipotle. Is that today? Wait a second. Is that today?
Thank you for calling Chipotle East Town. Today from 3 p.m. to close, guests who wear a soccer jersey into the restaurant can receive a buy one, get one free entree. Offer valid in restaurant only at all U.S. locations. Terms and conditions apply. See www.chipotle.com/matchday-bogo. Are you calling to place a new order today?
No.
Okay. So that I can best handle your call, please describe your question or issue that you are calling about today.
Yeah, so there's supposed to be a deal today with, you call them jerseys and you call it soccer jerseys. It's actually kits in the sports football. I just wanted to know if there's someone I could talk to maybe, I know it's the day of, but change that writing and promotion. Because I think it's going to be triggering to a lot of people.
I need more information to handle your call because our restaurant team
It's
is not
AI
available
type.
to
It's
answer
AI
your
typing,
call.
brother.
Please tell me your question or issue that you are calling about.
Yeah, the promotion you're running is stating if people wear soccer jerseys into the location, it's buy one, get one for the bowls or burritos. I'm saying that the promotion should technically be football kits and not soccer jerseys. Both are technically incorrect. And if you make that typing noise, I'm gonna get a little frustrated. You're an AI. You don't need to do the fake typing. It sounds like you just got your nails done too, and it's like you're dragging them across the board.
Okay. Please hold for a moment while I transfer your call to our support team. for calling Chipotle customer care. Today from 3 p.m. to
Did
close,
they just say
guests who
Chipotle?
wear a soccer jersey into the restaurant can receive a buy one get one free entree. Offer valid in restaurant only at all U.S. locations. Terms and conditions apply. See www.chipotle.com/matchday-bogo. Please stay on the line for a quick free question survey after your call. This call may be monitored or recorded using vendor technology. Please see our privacy policy online to learn more about our privacy practices. Para el servicio en español, diga español. In a few short words, could you tell me why you're calling?
I mean, it's hard to put it in a few short words, but the promotion of soccer jerseys.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Let's try again. You can say things like, I want to place an order, or, my order is late.
Your AI system is stupid.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Let's try again. Please tell me if you'd like to place a catering order, or describe what your issue is.
My issue? Two issues. My issue is number one with your AI. It's not listening to what I'm saying. But two, your promotion.
Stay on the line after your call to take a brief 2-question survey. Please hold while we transfer your call. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for calling Chipotle Customer Care. My name is Catherine. How may I help you today?
Hi. I saw online that Chipotle's running a promotion. It's saying you can wear a soccer jersey to get a buy one get one. I was wondering if the promotion could be changed to football kit instead, because that's the correct term.
Okay, yes. I could make your feedback or suggestion available to our managers so that we could look into that.
Awesome. Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Gracias. Guys, AI, oh my goodness, AI is gonna be the death of us. My goodness, dude, the amount of times I was halfway through typing and you just hear, I'm sorry, could you please rephrase that? Are you looking to place an order? Or are you looking to cancel an order? Or describe what you're looking for? Yeah, I'm actually looking for... Noted! We're gonna have you take a 2-question survey. We're gonna put you on the phone with a representative. But before we do, could you please tell us more for why you're calling today? Brother, we're doomed. We're cooked. Literally, the first AI got sick of us and transferred us to a second AI. The second AI cared even less and then transferred us to a poor lady who was just working her job. At least she took the feedback. Why'd you not use AI against AI? Have you ever seen those videos where a guy calls a Chinese restaurant on one phone, and then he calls a Chinese restaurant on the other phone to place an order? Then he puts them both on speaker and has them, like, talk to each other. That video was great. Alright, dude, I'm literally dying. It's so hot in my room. It's downpouring rain outside too, by the way. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, subscribe if you're new. If you guys are wondering how the best grind the new crafting upgrades, we got a video in the grind playlist pinned in chat, and it should be linked in the description as well. Got any questions, feel free to let me know. We're on stream right now just putting provisions into them because we saved so many. But then we're going to do League SBCs into them. Same here in the UK. Mumbo's supposed to be summer. Supposed to get mini heat wave this weekend. I mean, I love actually when it's warm. It's just the fact that our air condition's supposed to be on. And it's like our air condition's not even working. It feels like I'm in the UK with the lack of AC. No Milan. Am I allowed to if you guys, if you're ever not having a good time in stream, I'm either saying something that's pissing you off or you feel like I'm not doing enough League SBCs, feel free to hit the dislike button. Nothing is stopping you from hitting the dislike button. It actually helps me if you hit the dislike button rather than hitting nothing at all. Because if you do that, I treat it as feedback. And I say, okay, well, I must have did something wrong. But there is sometimes you just get Newcastle supporters in chat too. And they're just going to dislike the stream in general. So, not much you can do there. Mumbo bro, are you rank 1? Spiritually, I feel like I'm rank 1 when it comes to gameplay. Actually, I don't even know what we are. Because I barely play gameplay. Are you guys proud of me? I did weekend league last weekend. Played like 4 games total. Forgot to finish the rest of them. Wait, hold on. I got points. Don't die. Hold on. Hold on. Can I buy anything? Let me shop real quick, guys, with our fantastic weekend league. Champions Excellence Cosmetic Evo. What does this do? We could do an 87 double. Cold. We could do an 84 times 13 tradable. I can't wait to get 13 84s. Just kidding. 12 84s and an 85. All these packs are horrible, man. Low key. Do we put Thiago Silva in a Champions Evo? Also, too, we're going to wait until another crazy Evo comes out for Neymar. We're not going to do it was the points one. I've never hit the dislike button against the legendary elite of Mumbo. I could think of a million reasons why you'd want to hit it. There's plenty of valid reasons to hit the dislike button. Good news, though. Week on Monday, I go away for a week to Bulgaria, seeing family. Nice. You done any PTG SBCs for the Passion? Listen, we could do every player SBC that comes out with the fodder we get. I just don't care enough. I'd rather chuck all the fodder that we get in our dupe storage into an 83 rated daily SBC. Non-stop. I'll put 90 rateds into an 83 rated squad to get 87 rateds if it means not having to put a team of the week or team of the season in. Ranked 1 in League SBCs. I wish there was a leaderboard for the amount of SBCs completed. I feel like that'd be really fun. Endo's been withdrawn from the World Cup squad as well with injury. Nah, man. No Matoma or Endo. What's going on? Oh, did you guys see that meme moment? When it went to VAR and the referee who can't speak English was explaining the decision to the South African player in front of him who's just like looking at him. He's waiting for it, and he's like talking. He's like, that decision on the field. He's like, wait, is his career over for international? Bro, that was a beautiful meme. I love that. I saw it in real time. I'm like, this is gonna get memed to oblivion. Wait, Bernardo Silva, here we go. It is official. Deal to be sealed soon. Wait, is he leaving on a free or is he going for money? Also, too, how woke are we getting? How woke are we getting that they made him speak English for it? He should have been speaking Spanish for the decision. No, I know you said that, but I asked you, are we sure it's official? And I don't think you responded. We're gonna sleep in 10 minutes. We all know you're not falling asleep in 10 minutes, brother. Good try. We know you're gonna keep the stream on. You're gonna hear me scream because I packed it Thiago Silva. You come back, you say, what did I miss? Woke me up for Thiago Silva. Then at that point, it's gonna be 6:30. It's gonna be 2.5 hours until the South Korea game starts. You're gonna be like, at this point, you might as well stay up. You're gonna get an energy drink. You're gonna slam that. You're gonna get tired still, but you have a little bit of autism. So when you have energy drinks, it doesn't actually, the caffeine doesn't make you tired, or it doesn't make you energized. It makes you even more tired. But at that point, we're gonna be less than 2 hours away from the game. It's gonna be like an hour and a half. South Korea is gonna release their lineup. You're gonna see that Son's not starting. He's actually on the bench. You think it's a potential injury scare, but in reality, they want to put Wong up top to start. You question it. You talk with us for like 15 minutes in here. Then we randomly say we should start a World Cup Evo squad. So then we start coming up with random players that we think will ball out in the World Cup. We'll start putting an Evo squad of that together to run an RTG during it. And then you guys would give your suggestions, and you're sitting there trying to make a list for yourself. And then we're going to be talking about how each player actually perform at the World Cup and the chances they could make a big move and what big moves would go. And then we're going to take the top teams in each league and realistically see how much money they could spend, who could get a big move, where they'd most likely go, and then we could make a team off of that, and then we'd make a Sunderland one off of that, and then we'd talk about that back and forth. You'd make like 5 to 10 Manscaped jokes in between that. We'd probably call Chipotle back. Then at that point be hungry again and want to actually get a Chipotle 2-for-1 bowl. So then we get my sister to go get it. Or I'd step away from stream like we did for Arby's to get the meat mound. Then we'd create content out of it. And then by a point we're less than an hour till the game, 45 minutes to 35 minutes. So at that point we get back on the walking pad. My fan's working. The AC's working. So it's cold again. Start getting steps, get to 25K, 30K. And we have more calories burned. So then we're starting to eat our wings. Or we're starting to eat the rest of our food that we got either through the burrito or the other things. I got the kid on. We start talking about favorite South Korean players. We talk about who's going to win the game. You guys bet money on it. We start seeing how much money you could potentially win or lose. Some of you go to bed. Some of you stay up. And then we just enjoy the rest of the game. I can repeat that if you guys want. 6 wings are between 7-9 when you order, plus possible delivery fee. Utter woke nonsense. Oh, you don't. Okay, don't ever order. I very rarely say this word. If you are a family, if you're a father of a family, or a situation like that, there's exceptions. There's 100% exceptions. But if you order food to your house when you have the ability to get it for cheaper, to either make it yourself, not even make it yourself, you could just pick it up for cheaper. I am not only judging you, I think you're a little bit of a loser. Not gonna lie. Sorry. Hey, I'm not saying once in a while. If you do it once in a while, it's fine. If you are someone who every single time you want food is literally just ordered it to your house. That is a no-no. Yap plus plus. Yeah, we got the Evo for Yap the other day. It was a decent upgrade. I feel like our Yap was falling behind the power curve. I wasn't keeping up with what you guys wanted. Now I feel like we're in a good spot. So many lives were ruined because of DoorDash. But it's like COVID, understandable, right? When DoorDash and those things were cheaper, and it was basically the same price, if not just a little more for it, the convenience made sense for the price. Deals, discounts, all that makes sense. But if you're looking at it and you're like, I'm going to spend like double the price to get it to come here in the next 30 minutes, when you could drive there and get it within the next 15 to 20. Brother, it's... I will never understand. Okay. Speaking of not understand, I really want wings. Oh! You brought up wings again. I really want wings, man. If we get wings, we got to get to 30k on the walking pad, though. Should we make a deal? I have to hit 30k on the walking pad if I want wings later. Mumbo, you're American. You can't say F all about ordering food. Sharky. First of all, shut up. Second of all, it's because I'm American. Not only do I have a say in a voice when it comes to ordering food, I should be a trusted voice. You're talking about a country that has every sort of service, every sort of food, the variety, the diversity, the quality differences. Brother, we got it all. If there's ever someone to trust, it's the guy who has spray butter. If you want wings, you should also make a goal for how many packs to make for today. Reward yourself when you hit it. That's a very good point. How about, ooh, you know what? How many 84 doubles are we at? Okay. Would 500 be a fair number? Would 584 doubles? Or is that too much? The goal was 1,000 for the week. The issue with 500 is, could we get there with provisions? What's in our club? I have no idea. Okay. Let me look at the Quick Trip app real quick. Let me see if it's even possible to pick up wings. By the way, I'm not ordering food on the app to be delivered. I'm looking to see if it's even available and if I could pick it up. Carry out. I mean, they have delivery? No shot that's not an additional charge. If Quick Trip has delivery with no additional charge, that's crazy. We could do mini tacos. Carlos, are you still here, brother? Have you ever had Quick Trip mini tacos? I love them personally, but I need a Mexican's advice. We could get mini tacos to celebrate Mexico winning. But those wings, man. Where's the dinner? Got the Buddy Box, fried chicken. Tacos to celebrate the dub. Boneless wings, family size. Two dipping sauces included. Ooh. Do we get garlic parmesan, barbecue, buffalo? You know what? We'll deal with it later. We got packs to make, boys. Can't get distracted. Buffalo Wild Wings responded to Freddie. Welcome to the Great American Sports Bar, Freddie. See, he got wings today. Genuine question as well. Do we reach a point where we start putting 85s into League SBCs? Because we're kind of past the point with provisions. We need what? 3 85 pluses times 7? I get way more than 21 85s. We end up using dupe storage cards anyways. How the hell do you have so many packs? Because we treat the menu grind like the pro players treat Weekend League. Industry plan Friday, no German's ever this enthusiastic. Listen, if I lived in Europe, outside of maybe like Italy, with the beautiful scenery, the food, the experience, the culture, the football, outside of Inter, England outside of Sunderland, in Sunderland makes sense. Best stadium in the world, best fans in the world, best team in the world, best club in the world. Outside of that, if I was a European going to United States, it's just such an upgrade. Like, you could go anywhere. Like, if you're Freddie and you went from Germany to Gainesville, brother. You went to Georgia. You went to Auburn. Go anywhere down south. When you find a Buc-ee's, brother, life is peaked. You stumble late night on a Waffle House, you're not going back. Just got Davies out of an 84-10. Nice. Bro's never had currywurst from Germany. Is that putting curry into a bratwurst? I'm just taking an educated guess. Is that cutting open a sausage and filling it with curry? That sounds goated. Stop doing the 8410s. They're so bad. I just don't need to do it. I have team of seasons. I can make team of the week upgrades no problem. I just... Why open 3 8410s a day or whatever it is when I can make 5 million 84 doubles? How late do you think they would do pickup? Do you think they'd make wings in a few hours from now, or should I order? And then we have to have the wings sit in front of us. And we have to hit 500 of these before I even take a bite. It's curry, sausage, and fries. You know what Europeans have right? I will admit, the idea of, what's it called? I say Europeans because it's Canada. French Canada. What do they call it? The fries, the cheese, the gravy. What's it called? I'm blanking. Just have the wings attached to a fishing pole and chase it on a walking pad. Poutine, yes. Poutine sounds amazing. I think I've had it once a few years ago. But all those foods together just sound like a perfect combination. No, you make a sauce mostly based on ketchup, put it in the sausage, and then curry powder on it. So, one thing I did want to say, though, about the U.S., so, like, if you're thinking, like, let's say Mexican food, right? This is a perfect example. Or Hispanic food in general. People will make fun of the U.S. and be like, oh, they don't have real Mexican food. You got Taco Bell. Brother. Do you know how many abuelas start their own shops in small towns? Run a little Mexican business that's attempting to be for profit, but they don't make as much money as they should. Do you know how many food trucks are available? That is vintage Mexican, Hispanic culture, tacos, everything you could ever want. Oof. Oof. Have you ever had Mexican soda? Mexican soda is the one soda I would drink that has calories in it. So good. Like crack, literally. Tiramisu, if you've ever had Hispanic tiramisu, beautiful. Wonderfully done. I'm a big fajita fan. I feel like it's very hard to mess up fajitas. Burritos, I will say, there's not very many Mexican restaurants I like ordering a burrito at, because I'm a firm believer of, if you're going to get a burrito, you need to be involved in the process. A burrito is not something you order unless you have a hand in its creation. Because you need the perfect ratios. You need to gaslight the workers a little bit when you do it. You gotta get double meat, but don't ask for double meat right away, or they'll skimp you. So you'd be like, can I have chicken? They get you chicken. Can you just put a little more chicken on that? Put a little more on. Could you make it a double? Put on more. Get a little more of that. Yeah. Is that it? Okay. Black beans, pinto beans. Could you do some black beans? Yeah. Are you alternating between the 84 double and the 77 times 5s, or are you doing both? When I'm opening the provisions, I'll make crafting upgrades and spam those open, and then when I'm getting heavy full of gold rares from the provisions and crafting upgrades that I'm opening, I'll then make 84 doubles. But once we get into the League SBC grind with them, it'll be kind of more consistent, both of them at the same time, I would say. If that makes sense. Dude literally scored in a group stage game and cried his heart out. World Cup is the greatest tournament ever. Dude, I'm so happy for Jimenez, man. He deserves that. Gotcha, I'm currently going League SBCs and just trying to do both of those SBCs at the same time. Noise. Remember, do you want to risk... I would risk it in a heartbeat, because it's no money to risk. I just have zero care in the world. That's the thing. Not even the fact that I don't care about the coins. I don't care about the pack. I could pack a card that's 2 million coins, 3 million coins, and be considered great value. What am I going to do with the card? Genuine question. I get a card worth 3 mil. Does it make the Sunderland squad? Do I use it in the weekend league that I already don't play? That's the issue I run into. It's never an issue of, hey, does it make sense to do this? It's, what are we going to do with this? If we can make content out of it, that's one thing. Like someone sends in a $5 million donation. Mumbo, open a 600k pack. All right, guess we got to. It's a bugged pack at the store at the moment. You know what else is bugged? I have no idea. Mexico feels like a bigger football nation than it actually is. Huh? What does he mean by that? They're massive, just lacking. Oh, if he's saying they don't just have like a superstar player, I could see that. But the country's diehard. South Africa losing to Mexico. If you guys thought South Africa had a chance, you don't know ball. We're talking about a Mexico team that was competitive against Argentina, boys. No joke. I mean, Saudi Arabia was competitive against Argentina, and they won the World Cup, so... What does that tell you? I don't know. What's not a dark horse? What is a team that you feel like people have been either talking down or people think aren't that good, that they're putting maybe at the bottom of their group, that you think's going to do better than people expect? Not to like win their group. Like, I think Ecuador is a common one. People are saying, like, people are like, oh, Ecuador dark horse. They could actually win their group. They're solid defensively in the midfield, but they're lacking attack. But don't worry, you could be surprised with the attack. What is a team you think people have no chance in the tournament, but actually will do decent? I think Congo is one of those teams. I think Congo will play better than people expect them to. Whether that translates to wins and draws, not too convinced. Gotta take a look at their group real quick. Because they're in... Actually, no. They're in Colombia, Portugal, and Uzbekistan. Hot take. Congo gets 4 to 5 points in group. I think that's doable. Scotland? I think Scotland will do relatively well. Why does the U.S. call it soccer when 70% of the clubs in the MLS have FC in the name, which stands for football club? Because you got to understand the thought of the MLS in general and the way it functions is primarily a monetary thing. Logic goes out the window. If a team wants to get promoted to the MLS, not through promotion or relegation, but because they're willing to spend enough money to integrate into the MLS, and they want to show their footballing roots by having FC in the name, they will gladly accept that because the people making decisions don't understand the difference between FC and SC. Mumbo, can you do me a favor? Depends on the favor. If it's to show you how to do a menu grind, we could show you some step-throughs and walkthroughs with it. If you're looking for something specific. If it's more OnlyFans content, sadly, I don't think you're going to see any OnlyFans content from me until after the US game. We will do the US strip content for every goal that US scores. I take off an article of clothing. So you're saying the MLS management are LARPers? I'm saying the MLS financially has no reason to operate as a footballing entity. They are a American business entity. If they can get ex-professional footballers to spend a lot of money to become owners of football clubs and to spend lots of money for their club to bring in players that are aging out of European leagues for marketing reasons to the MLS, they're willing to do it because they don't care about youth development. They don't care about promotion, relegation. They see it simply just as a way to make money. Think of them like... This is probably not a good comparison. I'm just going to start talking in the app and see if it makes sense. The MLS is like Bateson. Bateson will just spend FIFA points and he'll pack most things eventually. Will he get the most quality for the money? No. But he spends enough money, he gets what he's hoping for, right? MLS is very similar, where it's like, MLS, how do I word this? There's no incentive for the MLS to sign a super young superstar who will progressively get better and better. Because one, they usually won't be American. And two, their club, the most they can do is win the MLS season or MLS playoffs. There's like no Champions League to it. There's no like winning the league making as much sense as like winning a Prem. Like getting them there would do nothing. It's just the name you're marketing. And the name itself would just be used to promote the league rather than the player and the club itself. So it's like the MLS would love to have Lamine Yamal become a part of the MLS. Not because they believe he would continue developing into an even better player. The only reason the MLS would want him is the marketing they can do for him, his brand, and then the fact they can say, look who we got to come to our league, it's so good. But nothing would be like football related to it. That's why they get a bunch of aging superstars or not future superstars, past stars. Like Son's a perfect example. They can spend a lot of money on Son because universally, Son's really liked. He hits a demographic where his Asian community will spend a crap ton of money. I believe his kit became, was it the #1 all-time selling MLS kit? Even ahead of Messi's within the first 24 hours of him signing. I think that's not cap. I think that's real. Like, are you signing Son because you think he's going to be the greatest player in the history of the MLS? No. But you can make a lot of money off his name. But then also, too, if you're the player, you might have, and this is something two people got to understand about the MLS, is if you're a player looking to retire, what's something you notice a lot of players have started doing once they retire from football? Some of them get into managing. That, I feel like, used to be a relatively popular route. But there's a trend going on right now with investments. What do you guys notice when star players retire when it comes to investments? Saw McDonald's coupons, 20 nuggets, $6.99. That was the normal price, I think, around COVID. Dude, the McChickens used to be $1 a few years ago. Now they're $5, bro. I can't even justify ever getting a McChicken ever again. But no, does anyone know what's becoming a more common thing for players to do? Buying a stake in a club? Yep, either buying a stake or buying a club. So you'll see like Spanish players do it. It's becoming more of a common thing where it's like if they played in La Liga or they played at a certain academy and the academy's not in La Liga anymore, maybe they're in the second or third division, they'll buy a stake or they'll buy that club and be a part of that process. With the MLS, the interesting thing with it is they'll want to buy a stake or buy the club as well, but in their contracts they can put in that they have an option if they want to become an owner. They get in at a certain rate. So like when MLS was interested in bringing Messi over, Messi was very interested in wanting to own stakes in a bunch of different things. He wanted to own a stake in Inter Miami. He wanted to own a stake in the Apple TV rights. So he wrote those things in his deal. Back when Beckham originally came over, Beckham wanted to own a club eventually. He wanted to own Inter Miami. But with Inter Miami, one of the things that was interesting is a lot of the clubs that join the MLS, for someone to buy into the MLS, I think it's somewhere between $250 to $500 million you need in order to become a part of the MLS. So if you're someone, why did I just, oh, wrong SBC. If you're wanting to get an MLS club, that would be uber expensive. But Beckham, I think, got Inter Miami for 25 to 50 mil. And now it's worth like 2 billion. Let's look. How much did David Beckham buy Inter Miami for? And how much is it worth today? So if someone's interested in more than just money, like difference between Saudi League money and MLS is this, right? You're trading off tax-free salary that Ronaldo's getting. Ronaldo's different, right? Most of the other players, let's point to a high tax-free salary per year versus down the line having something that's making you money passively. Yeah, so David Beckham secured the rights to Inter Miami for $25 million via an expansion option clause in his 2007 MLS contract with the LA Galaxy. So he got in for $25 million. Right now, Inter Miami's worth $1.35 billion. It's making about 200 mil annually. So think about how crazy that is. Mumbo, can you check the PTG cards? The player pick is 94 plus 1 to 3. Can I check what about it? The price of the cards? I don't see the SBC. Or is it one of the token things? Or is that promo pack? Where's the Path to Glory card? Festival football. There we go. You're gonna have some 94 cards that are like 100k. $300k for Digne. Actually, let's do this. Let's do minimum price. We'll do 200k. Get some of the lower rated ones out of it. Just compare price on cards. Like Rajo's like 600k. Davies is like 500k. Frankie 2.8 mil. Pulisic 200k. Ruben we packed. He was like 250, wasn't he? Yeah. Love the videos, bro. Almost saved up 484 times 2. Is gonna sleep now. When I wake up, I'll be trying to reach almost 700 by the end of tomorrow afternoon. Grind never stops. Let's go, brother. So, guys, if you want to have a competition with me this week, my original goal was 1,000 plus by not tomorrow Friday or today Friday, but by a week from now. If we want to have a competition to see who can save up the most, it's not going to affect the grind at all because like we all easily get fodder anyways. Instead of saving crafting upgrades, we just make with the commons crafting upgrades and spam these back into League SBCs and back into 84 doubles. Collectively, we could all save so many of these. So, if you guys are interested, if you're going to try to get to 700 by tomorrow, I want to get to, what did I say, 500 by the end of the night for me to get wings. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to see if I'm unbanned on Pill Tools and Foot Genie. We're going to speed this little thing up a little bit. Watch and learn, boys. I'll show you an even faster way than even Foot Genie. Okay, that's full. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're goated. Hold on. I'm going to change back to the all gold rare template. Where was it? All rares. Brilliant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we already getting an SBC ban? Don't do it. No. No. Who's going to be the cover of 27? Who do you guys think is going to be on the cover of that? Yamal? Is it officially going to be him, or is that your guess? Guess? He would be a good future Messi Ronaldo type long-term investment as a company. I feel like Rooney had some time on covers. Is like a top player. Messi and Ronaldo were forever like in that running. Yamal, I feel like they could put on for ages. Mbappe, I thought was going to be that for a while. Yeah, if you guys get soft banned, just hit that refresh, baby. Look at that. Putting Pale Tools on top of Foot Genie. We're not even like... There's a difference between like being completely AFK with Foot Genie versus doing this. This is much faster. If your guys' complaint is like you don't want to sit there and wait for like 50 SBCs to be made, you have like a minute or two. Just go in and spam it this way, man. What does that put us at already? Almost 400. Ooh! We're getting in there, man. There's that one friend who tells you to do an icon pack to get Haji. True! So true, King. Cool thing is I don't even care if I get soft banned, because I'll just go back to console. Innings, are you still here, brother? We're reaching 400 right now. Less than 100 to go. Yes, sir. Okay. I got a question for you, brother. Okay? I'm going to treat you as the expert on this, okay? It's in regard to the wings. Can I trust your judgment? Well, we'll ask all of you, but Innings will have the final say. Where'd the wings go? Oh, there's the dinners. Okay. When it comes to the wings, barbecue, buffalo, garlic parmesan, plain, or sweet and spicy? Barbecue, buffalo, garlic parmesan, plain, or sweet and spicy? Buffalo? You're a buffalo guy? Okay. With buffalo, do you dip in ranch or do you dip in something else, or do you not dip? Are you a no dip? What's your meta? I found for Buffalo Wild Wings, the unpatched meta is garlic parm with ranch dip. So good. So good. Absolutely cracked. Do we have an all common? Buffalo and Ranch, okay. See, the thing about Quick Trip is I don't know if they have bone-in wings. I think it's only boneless, which is a little frustrating. Because I like working on the wings. Look at how many comments we still have. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta authenticate real quick. Make sure it doesn't get my login information. It does. Fucini, Mail Tools. Okay. So now we're going to crack provisions again. No Diddy. At 411. We got 20 provisions packs left. Can we auto open? It's crazy. It's almost 6:30 already. 2.5 hours until the game. That flew by. Okay. We don't care about the rare dupes. We're only going to care about the commons dupes and the ones in our club. Because we're going to spam open these crafting upgrades. Second we're done. And put those into 84 doubles. I might have actually underestimated how many of these we could make this week. Running the math, low key. We really don't need exchanges. All people are going to have with exchanges is like thousands of... what, 8410s built out? Whatever exchanges will look like. You're going to have packs you just don't get to in millions of coins. It's essentially the same problem we have right now. Okay, we have an actual softband now. It's going to slow us down a little bit. Got 28 to open, though. Next game's 3 a.m. here. Eilert, are you staying up for it, brother, or are you going to go to bed? Okay, it's cooling down a little bit. We're going to go back to getting steps. I'm at like 21K. We're going to get to 30K. I'm going to take a piss real quick, too. Hold on. When we take a piss, we got a flexor pack number. Can't have people sitting here being like, why is the screen just blank? Dude probably doesn't even grind. Oh, I gotta make an SBC quick too. Can't just sit on that. Gold rare. All. Newest, high to low, max of 84. We might have to go to 85 soon. There we go. All right, I'm going to take a piss. We're going to get to 30K steps. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. How we doing, boys? I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I have day off, but at the same time, it's degenerate to stay up till 3 for Korea versus Czech. Czech to beat us to qualify, so it'd just be a hate watch, really. Nothing better than a hate watch. Dare I argue, World Cup hate watching might be the best form of hate watching you could have. Like, think of the tears. Think of the tears on players' faces when they lose the first game. I just watched a DeAndre Fox haram ball Saddam Hussein edit because he decided to shoot a layup when the Spurs not only blew their 25 plus point lead, but they had the win. And that was comical. Now the people hate watching them. It's gonna be crazy. He's the Arsenal of the NBA. Yo, Innings, who's the best team in baseball right now? Dodgers? Are their hottest or best record? Thanks, Abby Alonso from a small rare gold players pack from the premium mix. Let's go, cold! Dude, honestly, You guys could become Knicks fans to watch Spurs bottle in multiple leagues. Another Spurs bottle must be in the jeans. So true. Braves have the best. The Braves? Really? Dang. Been packing heroes and icons recently, dude. When I start opening my tradable packs from League SBCs, I bet I get a hero or icon occasionally. I feel like I've been seeing them a lot more often too, untradable especially. Alright, we're gonna get there. I'm feeling it. Bosnia-Herzegovina in Canada, who's winning? Honestly, probably Bosnia. I don't think Canada has that crazy of a team. Like, genuinely, I think Canada's the worst of the three. I think Mexico and US are competitive. I think Canada's alright. I think Jonathan David's good. Alphonso Davies is good. You have a few kind of like in-between players, but I think for the most part, for the three host countries, I think they got the it sounds bad saying worst squad, but the least competitive one. Gotta head out, Mumbo. Have a good one, brother. Alright, see you, man. Alright, I should probably place the order. Hold on. DFB, what's up, brother? How we doing, man? Okay. Carry outs. Pick up. We'll do, should we do 8 o'clock? Or no, we'll do 7:30. We'll pick it up in an hour. It gives us an hour to do it. Make sure we have the right location. Closest one to us, yes. Carry out. Later. 7:30. It's 6:30 right now. Update. Okay. We'll do. Ooh. They have hot food, lunch, and dinner. Where to go? Fried chicken and dinner sides. Here it is. Boneless wings. Wing size. Wing choice required. I think I want... Oh, I think sweet and spicy is the way I want to go. It's either garlic parm or sweet and spicy. Barbecue I know is good. I think I get sick of barbecue in a family size. Buffalo's good. I'd only want a few buffalo wings though. Garlic parm, I feel like if you get garlic parm, it's going to taste really good for the first 3 or 4, and then the rest are going to be just too much garlic and too much parm. Sweet and spicy I feel like is a good mix. Might have to pick Canada. I feel bad for picking Bosnia. Okay, 2 dipping sauces. We'll do barbecue as the dipping sauce. We'll do honey mustard. Ah. Yeah, I don't care. Wait, no, that's not the dip. No, 2 dip. This is so weird. Dipping sauce. Plus 50. Select up to 10. Why is it giving multiple options for dipping sauces? That's weird. Let's actually just do ranch. We'll do a ranch and a barbecue. Add to cart. Okay. Then we want... Where is it? Do habanero dipping sauce, you coward? Let me take a look at my cart real quick. No! Please tell me that didn't go away. Order ahead. Carry out. Oh no, I didn't. Can I edit? Yeah, I can edit it. Okay. Do they have... They don't have any, like, spicy sauces. Otherwise, I would. Buffalo's the spicy thing they have. But I don't want buffalo. Alright. I think that's good. Let me, Did it do it again? Order ahead. More info. Carry out. Doesn't want to order for some reason. It's just loading the order. Endless loading. There we go. Order time for you. Okay, do we want to add anything else? We'll do the tacos a different time. Yeah, I think we're good with that. All right, checkout. Contact info, contact info. Got the credit card. Place the order. Once the order goes through, it's too late. Boom! Got the location. Got the order number. we're going to set a timer so I don't forget. We're setting an alarm for 7. I'll leave at 7:15. Okay. I kid, I don't like spicy sauces, to be honest. I like actually tasting my food. There's levels of spice. Like, I don't like super, super spicy, but I like spicy. Like, I had curry for the first time of, like a month and a half ago, I think it was. What I really liked about the curry was the fact that it was a spicy curry, but not to the point where I was, like, dying. It was spicy enough where it's, like, I feel like mixed in with the rice, mixed in with the vegetables, eating it in the, what fashion did I eat it? What culture was I eating the curry from? It wasn't Indian curry. It was it Vietnamese? What curry was it? Anyways, it was taking a spoon and a fork, and it was like putting rice into one of them. It was I looked up a video. It was like a specific pattern they wanted you to eat in, and it slowed down my eating. Usually I just scarf down food. Genuinely, it was so nice. The curry just like seeped into the rice. You'd put the occasional vegetable on it. Each bite was like its own entity. Amazing. DFB, how you been, brother? Work still hectic? Are you, I'll wait till you comment. I have something I want to say. Zombies. Pentagon lockdown hazmat teams responding. Zombie outbreak at the White House and the Pentagon. Calm down, Dick. Just a storm. Just a storm, Dick. Sit down. Sounds like someone's breaking in. Dude, speaking about that, we're getting Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 coming to PS4 and PS5, if you guys didn't see. The games have been added to the code on the store. I don't know if it's hackers or what, but people are able to look in and like download each one. The file size is slightly larger than the original games, so most likely it's not a remake. But if the file size is larger than the standard game, it makes it sound like there's going to be multiplayer, zombies, campaign, season passes, all that stuff. Love curry. I usually have it average once a week. There's a dude at my church. He loves like spicy food, and I thought he was like trolling at first because the way he was talking about it. He's like, yeah, like any place I go, I just like order the spiciest thing I can. I was like, oh, like when he goes to get curry, I assumed like, oh yeah, he'd get the spiciest curry. No, this man, we all order like food at a restaurant. He asked for nachos because nachos are something he can get the hottest pepper on. And he asked him to put on extra hot peppers. And he literally just eats nachos with every bite being a super hot pepper. And that was his dinner. I'm like, dang, okay. Can't stand the 250 gigabyte size of all Call of Duties. Yeah, I don't like that the like Call of Duty headquarters / Call of Duty game update is all the same big thing. They should be separate entities. It's honestly comical because it's like my favorite games are FIFA and Call of Duty. EAFC and Call of Duty. What do those two have in common? You buy the same different variations of the same game, a different year, but it's the same but different. For more money over time. And the quality gets worse and worse. But your hopes get higher and higher. Seems like someone's breaking in. Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm. Gentlemen, don't pray for easy lives. Pray to be stronger men. Yeah. Oh shoot, I just realized I need to charge my phone for the game. So we can't watch it on our computer. So I ordered an ice cream as well, boys. So we're having buffalo wings and ice cream. So instead of 30k steps, we're gonna 35 to 40k. We're gonna push even more. We're gonna get steps during the game. Black Ops 2 on Xbox only averages 400 active players, but it's because it's in store for what it used to retail for 60, but it's on sale a lot. I just got my PlayStation 3 games out of storage because one of my best friends and I started playing the old Call of Duties together, and we can only get on TDM for Black Ops 1 and MW2 and MW3. Every MW2 lobby is basically hacked. MW3's hit and miss, takes a while to get a game. Black Ops 1 you can get games, but it's like the same people. Super fun, super nostalgic, but yeah, I think having them on PS4, PS5 would be nice. Nigerians even went to Mexico to hate watch South Africa. Hate watching the one thing that unites all sports fans worldwide. So true. COD fans are throwing a summer-long party to try to revive old games. COD 4, June 5th, 6th, 7th. For the War, June 12th, 13th, 14th. MW2, June 19th, 20th, 21st. Black Ops 1, June 26th, 27th, 28th. W3, July 17th, 18th, 19th. And then Black Ops 2, July 24th, 25th, 26th. Dang. Who's doing that, Merc? You see my last? Speaking of storms, seems there's a storm coming to the second World Cup city, Guadalajara. Hope the game does not get postponed. Hopefully, that's going to be an interesting thing. Is seeing games get postponed because of weather, but for a different reason than like England games. I feel like England, especially the lower divisions, you'll have games rescheduled because you'll have weather conditions where it rains so hard, and they don't have adequate ways to deal with the downpour. But in England's friendly, they were playing in Florida, and they thought they were going to have concerns. The England national team thought the game may be canceled because of the amount of rain that was coming down. But the drainage system is so good in the MLS stadiums that within like, I think it was a half an hour, literally all the standing water was gone, which is crazy. They post games for thunderstorms. They fear the thunder, not the water. Exactly, yeah. That's usually always the case. What's going to be interesting, though, now that you bring up storms, what's the closest Midwest one we have? Kansas? I wonder if any of the World Cup games are going to run into a tornado. Seeing Europeans see tornadoes in the U.S. would be an interesting thing to go through. I'm sure the teams that played in Green Bay, Chicago, did Indiana have any? I know Lambeau and Green Bay had some. I know Soldier Field and Chicago did. So you had Europeans going there. They probably would have caught the storms the past few days. Maybe they would have missed it if they traveled after last weekend down south. Dude, yeah, like if they were in Wisconsin the past 2 days, we had a huge Culver sign a few cities over on a barn. It was like the biggest Culver sign in Wisconsin, all on the side of a barn. The barn got completely ripped apart and broken down, so the whole sign's gone. What was the post? Let me find it. I was chuckling. Yeah, here it is. So welcome to Delicious. Never tasted so better as the Culver's Blue Barn in the town of Beaver Dam collapsed Wednesday afternoon due to storms. See that? Craig Culver, the owner of Culver's. Craig Culver won't take this lightly. May God have mercy on all of us. He's gonna make it bigger and better. Trust. Now that it's over, what was your favorite part of the World Cup? Refs back on top. England still hasn't beat us. South Africa's dog shit. Next 30, let's go back to 32 twos. They were rolling out agony. The ref walked away, then popped back up and came back into the game. Another Thiago Silva, let's go. Mexico winning the World Cup was the highlight. How far do you think Mexico will go? They'll get out of group. I think they'll win their round of 32 matchup. Round of 16, they might get a tough opponent. Not even 50K. If they're played in the Midwest, a lot of those Midwest stadiums can fit like 60 to 80K. Depending on what you go. If it's a Big Ten stadium, like if you're playing at Penn State Stadium, how? Penn State or Ohio State? Ohio State Stadium. They're not in the World Cup. But Ohio State Stadium, is it 90,000? Stadium capacity. 102,000. NCAA football stadium capacity rankings. So Michigan has Ann Arbor for the Wolverines, 107,000. Beaver Stadium in Pennsylvania for Penn State, 106,000. Ohio Stadium, 102,000. Kyle Field for Texas A&M, 102,000. Louisiana for LSU, 102,000. Neyland Stadium for Tennessee Volunteers, 101,000. Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, so Texas Longhorns, Austin, Texas, 100K. Alabama Stadium, 100K. Georgia Bulldogs, 93K. Where the Cotton Bowl's played in Dallas, Texas, 92K. Rose Bowl in California, so Pasadena, 89K. Florida Gators in Gainesville, 88,000. Auburn, 88,000 for Auburn Tigers in Alabama. Nebraska, so the Cornhuskers, 85,000. New York Giants and Jets when they play at MetLife, 82.5. So you have NFL stadiums that aren't as big as college stadiums. But like take these numbers in comparison to like football stadiums. These are mainly college stadiums. Lambeau Field, so another NFL stadium, Green Bay, 81,000. Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, so Oklahoma Sooners, 80,000. AT&T Stadium, so in Texas, 80,000. Notre Dame Stadium, so in Indiana, for the Fighting Irish, 77,000. 77.5 thousand for South Carolina Gamecocks. Los Angeles Memorial Stadium, so USC, 77.5. Arrowhead Stadium for Kansas City Chiefs and Missouri, 76,000. Arkansas Razorbacks, 76,000. 76,000 for Colorado Stadium. My stadium in Madison, Wisconsin, 76,000 for Camp Randall. North Carolina, 75,000 for the Carolina Panthers. I'll stop there. That's just so many. Mexico are pragmatic with a good coach. I'd say round of 16. Well, I think, honestly, the red card might help them. Red card might help them. Being down a defender, I think, what's-his-face moves back to center back, and you start the youngster in midfield now. $102K for a college football game is madness. Worst thing is, they could fill twice. Yeah. The only issue with stadiums in the United States for college football, American football, is not the size of the stadium. It's you can't make a stadium big enough. Like, if you could make it larger, they'd hit capacity no matter what the size is. Like, it just comes down to the viewing experience. If you could sit 500K at the stadium, they'd find a way to do it. Nosebleeds. I'm having nosebleeds. Think we are playing Reyes, the right back, center back, because Alvarez is just coming. Oh, I was thinking Alvarez would be the one to go to center back. Then you'd bring in what's his face. Which, like, as a team, Mexico looked relatively solid today. I think they were a little nervous early. I think both teams were, being the opening game of the World Cup, rightfully so. I think Mexico's a little bit passive to start. Just wanted to get possession, kind of feel out the game, but once kind of they opened South Africa a little bit, South Africa stretched to try to get some of their chances. I felt like Mexico looked relatively solid. So he's now in the starting lineup, Alvarez. Let's see what happens. Years ago, a guy told me to eat kiwis with the skin on because the skin is loaded with nutrients. I thought he was out of his mind. Tried it once, never went back. Skin on kiwis is the move, and I'll not be taking questions. I love eating kiwis with the skin on them. I just did that this week. Ate a full carton. Speaking of World Cup games, let's take a look at Saturdays. So we only have the two matchups Friday. The U.S. one is Paraguay, and then we have the Canada-Bosnia one. In terms of Saturday, Qatar and Switzerland plays first game, so we get to see Granit Xhaka play early. It's 2 hours after new content, so my plan for Saturday, we'll probably get a workout in the morning, get most of my steps in, go for a run maybe. And then we'll probably stream most of the games because Saturday's jam-packed. I get to see Xhaka play for Switzerland. Brazil plays Morocco, so I get to see Talbi play for Morocco. I get to see Neymar play for Brazil. Haiti will have Wilson Isidore. Scotland will just be a fun team to watch. So that'll be a good matchup. That's at 8 o'clock, so 8 hours afternoon content. And then Australia at 11 p.m. versus Turkey would be the other game in the group. So you get to see Irakunda, see how solid he is. Turkey, see Gruler, see who else they have in terms of not only just the strength of their starting lineup, but potential depth. If they start getting some cards, who could be missing by the time they roll around to the U.S. Because I think, is their third game against us? Or is it second? Yeah, third game. That's perfect. Oh, that's good and bad, because the same thing could happen to us. So, cards might be an issue. Australia plays Turkey, then they play Paraguay. Paraguay, those games will be absolutely filthy dirty. U.S. and Paraguay, if you guys wanted to place a bet on it, I would guarantee, put my money where my mouth is, the line's at, let's say, 5.5 for yellow cards in the game, it is hitting the over without a doubt. Last time that Paraguay played U.S., there was a huge fight that broke out at the end of the game. One of my favorite Sunderland players, Omar Alderete, he got a straight red card. He wasn't even playing. He was injured. When the fight started, he came in to break it up, and he just came in swinging. Just came in and woof. And they're all pushing and shoving. So I got a feeling you're going to see some hard tackles. You're going to see players like Tyler Adams, who might be on a yellow and have to be strategic. Weston McKennie being on a yellow might have to be strategic. Going from Paraguay to Australia, though, I don't think it's going to be as physical of a game. Australia will be a tough opponent, but I think you get little leeway there. The issue is, if you pick up a second yellow in the third game, I'm not sure how the reset rules work. Is it back-to-back games yellows? Or is it out of the 3 games if you get 2? Because then you might want to watch that. If it's only back-to-back, I'd be careful in the final game against Turkey, potentially having suspensions for the round of 32. That could be really difficult for U.S. How many are we on already? Boys, we're flying by. This is crazy. 452. Are you kidding me? Ballin', man. Alright, how many provisions packs are we down to? 7? When those fajitas are sizzling. Great meme. People saying this World Cup's going to be shit. Hall of Fame already. That opening game was phenomenal, man. Like, you couldn't write, I think, a better opening game than that. You had goals. You had backstory with the Jimenez injury. Not knowing whether he was going to come back and then scoring in a World Cup. It's fantastic. You had the red cards for each team. You had meme moments. Genuinely. Everything you could ever want. No crazy celebrations, though. That's the only thing I would have been wanted. Hope the actual football saves this World Cup. What do you mean actual football? Hold on. Hold on. So true. Carlos, is this you? Me on Thursday versus me on Friday. I feel like so many players do that. Me not be off-field BS. Did you see that Yamal was at a Walmart getting food? We have Yamal getting Walmart groceries. Pure American culture. People ask me all the time, why do I shop at Walmart when I could... I keep trying to say Walgreens when I say Walmart. I go to Walmart, but my brain thinks Walgreens, so I paused it for a second. I love shopping at Walmart. They have everything. Everything's super cheap. And I just love the variety, especially of like the protein stuff. I just love the aesthetic of the store. Everything's a love. I prefer it over Aldi. I prefer it over Target. Prefer it over anything. The fact you got Yamal going to Walmart is perfect. Good PR. He was born in Chicago, Mexican's father. Alright, I'm going to head out in 8 minutes. My alarm will go off in 8 minutes, and I'm going to go pick up the food. So, we'll be gone for like a 10-ish minute period, maybe 15. We'll just be AFK. The stream's not ending. We're just going to go pick up the food. Now, hopefully it's not storming still. Yeah, it'll be a break in the storm. Mexican immigrant parents, and he plays for the only team in Mexico that only plays Mexicans. No other nationality, or Chivas. Wait, what's that guy's name? Didn't Has there been few players that have broken that rule? South Korea vs Czech at 3 a.m. First 24 hours of the World Cup is an absolute deliberate act to try and knock so many people out of the I'm going to watch every game of the World Cup. Start them off strong. Dude, see, that time's probably the worst time because the ones that are even later benefit Europeans because they can just wake up early to watch it. Like, this one for me is going to be 9 o'clock, so 2 hours from now. The latest game they have is 4 hours from now. I think that's in a few days. That game, it's going to be so early in the UK. It's like you're waking up for a work or school day. His name's Brian. Oh, that was Gutierrez? Okay. You need to have a Mexican nationality playing Chivas. You'd be born elsewhere, but if you have a Mexican passport, you can play there. Oh, yeah. What's his name? He was left off the World Cup squad. Shoot. I know, I can picture him perfectly. He's a U.S. dual nat. Coldwell? No, I'm not thinking Coldwell. Luna. Diego Luna. I'm thinking. Neck tattoo. Baller. Plays on the wing and centrally. Think he played for Chivas? Diego Luna. Plays for Real Salt Lake now, but I could have sworn he was at Chivas. No, he wasn't. Maybe he had a... He thought he was going to go there. I don't know. Cade for sure was, yeah. Happened in October. It was reportedly preparing for a big offer, possibly over 12 mil for him, but he still plays for Real Salt Lake. Yeah, he's 22. If they would have got him for 12 mil, that would have been a fantastic deal. I think, honestly, one of the reasons he probably wants to stay there over going to Liga MX is he could get a European move. More specifically, he would have almost guaranteed got a European move if he went to the World Cup. Now that he hasn't, it might knock him back a little bit, but he's one of those players I could see absolutely tear it up in either the Championship and get promoted to the Prem or go play in Bundesliga, La Liga. I feel like he'd fit those leagues very well. Especially, I feel like if you're Mexican-American or Mexican, you speak Spanish, a move to Spain. I mean, you could go to Portugal as well. But I feel like Spain's perfect for so many of those players. Those US and Mexico players. It's the perfect middle ground. You get European experience. You don't feel out of place. You can still play European football, whether it be Champions League, Europa League, Conference League, depending on your level. The wages aren't going to be crazy. The amount of money they buy you for can be competitive. Yeah, no, everyone was pissed that he was left off, man. But there's a lot of attacking options that the US is going with. It doesn't shock me that he was left off the list. It was just one of those you're disappointed in because I think the later the tournament goes on, especially in group stage, if you have some people on cards or little tweaks of injuries, I think he's one of those players you look at and it's like, dang, he would have been an impact sub off the bench. But depending on how the US play, that could still happen with other players. Like you have, for example, if he's going to play more of a central attacking mid-role, if Pulisic's going to be more wide, instead of Luna, you could have Brendan Aronson there. You could have Giovanni Reina. Weston McKennie can step up. Tyler Adams is behind him. If you have Dest out wide and Weah out wide as well, to play more of like a 3-5-2. You could even have Pulisic go to the cam role, swap the two strikers, have Ricardo Pepi up top with Balogun, or have Haji up there. Put Haji wide. Like, he started picking up for the US at the worst possible time. Haji killed it in the championship with Coventry. All right, boys. Don't forget, let us know when you're on your way to pick up the order by tapping this link. Okay. I'm going to go pick up the food, boys. We'll be right back. And by right back, probably like 10-ish minutes. If you got to go get food too, go to the bathroom, something like that, now would be the time. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. My plan is to eat food and grind packs, and then we're going to watch the game together on stream. I'm going to watch it on my phone, but we're going to commentate and watch the South Korea game together in an hour 45. So if you guys plan on staying up and you want to do a watch along with me, we will 100% be down. Time to play FIFA for 50 minutes? Do it. All right. Be right back, guys. Wish me luck. Hopefully the storm doesn't kill me. boys, we are back. We are back. I've got a short for you. You got something short for me. I got something long for you. No diddy. All right, boys, we're going to try an experiment. I'm going to run an experiment on my body. We have a family size thing of wings. I don't know how many are in here. I'm going to have to count. I want to mathematically track all this. I got 3 different dipping sauces as well. Got a ton of stuff. I'm going to get a plate. Spoon, fork. But I got ice cream as well. I want to run a test to see how much food I can eat and see how quickly I can burn off the calories this week as well. One sec. Reason being, we're still in our cut, but we're getting to the point where we're pretty dang insulin sensitive, I feel like. I want to test our insulin sensitivity over today and yesterday. Okay, I need to charge my phone. So we have, how many is this? Got 1, 2. Let's use both of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll start with 8. We got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 wings. Okay. So I'll do 8 with each dipping sauce. That works perfectly. So let's start with the hot buffalo. Oh! No! Guys, it sprayed on me. No, I got buffalo sauce on the Korea jersey. It's not good. It's really good. I think I chose the right flavor. The AI cooked your wings and planned the sauce attack? True. So true, brother. The thing with boneless wings is I feel like I'd have to do bone-in wings if I wanted unlimited. Because boneless are good. But boneless wings, you're not getting as much meat. You're getting more of the breading. I like more of the meat. I love a lot of meat in my mouth. All right. Well, so barbecue was good. Or buffalo sauce was good. I feel like barbecue is going to be even better, though. That was a little spicy. I could have probably gotten chicken strips instead, too. I'm now just realizing that. That probably would have been better. Anyways, round 2. We'll do the next 8. We'll try them with the barbecue sauce. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. All right. Let's try the barbecue sauce. Oh yeah. The sweet and sour dipped in. Not sweet and sour, sweet and spicy. Dipped into barbecue is really good. Boys, I'm genuinely like sweating eating these. Dang. It's actually hot. Jeez. All right. Should you do it? I don't think you need to. If you're just wanting to do it, that's different. Yeah, I'm having a few of these with just the sweet and sour sauce. Oh my goodness. Those are some warm boys. Alright, let me actually put in the title. The watch along. Versus check. There we go. Alright. Jeez. Now we go to the ranch. I feel like the ranch is going to be top tier. Oh, actually. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think I like the barbecue better. Yeah, it's not hard to get the coins back for sure. I mean, technically with the menu grind, you could open each big pack each week, grind in League SBCs, the fodder you're getting, and just put coins into those packs. And just be a never-ending assembly line. Especially once, like, exchanges and stuff come. Or unlimited provisions, it'd be even easier. If you want to share play, I'll watch you open it, but I don't want to be the one to hit each button. All right. Overall consensus, boys. I enjoyed them. Would I do it again? Probably not. I think I'd rather get the chicken tenders than the... of the wings, to be honest. But still good. Alright, let's do... Take all this away. toss the spirit back. All right, pack and ice cream time, boys. So, Injured K, I'll make a deal. If I get a player over a mil, I'll do the other one. Bet. Let me reword the title. World Cup Watch Along, South Korea versus Czech. What's the best way to grind the 83 plus Sleepy or the 84 times 2? If you go to the grind playlist that's pinned in chat, we have a step-by-step tutorial video for both of those. We made it on the 83 plus PP, but it's exact same for the 84 times 2. That's personally why I'm grinding right now. It's gonna be a lot of which one's better. The pack weight for the 84 times 2 has gone a lot better recently. I would have said they were basically even for the longest time. I think the 84 times 2 is infinitely clear now. I think they should start with unlimited provisions, same requirements, and see how people like it. I agree. You know what's funny though? Like, you can technically do up to 181 times 10s weekly with the tokens. If you did all the tokens and put them towards that. Imagine that on the menus. Seeing that weekly. Maybe because I'm old, it's time, but I don't want to keep sitting anymore. That's why I'm not playing FIFA. Enjoy your youth, Mumbo. You're not you don't want to keep sitting, so that's why I should enjoy my youth. You're a walking pad, brother. Are you still doing League SBCs? Yes, I'm SBC banned. So right now I'm just doing provisions into these just so it's more efficient. But once I'm low on provisions, we'll go back into League SBCs. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here using just off leagues. I have to hand pick them, which would be very annoying to watch. When you're old as me, even sitting for 12 hours is tiring. Dude, sitting right now for a long period of time is tiring for me. I feel like now I'm used to just getting steps in. I need a walker. We'll look for old folks' homes to do a brand deal with us. We'll send you a walker for free. Send over the share play whenever you're ready, brother. Oh, you did it right. I want to watch you open it for the share play. I don't want to like pick the players or anything. All right, view full screen. Which pack is it? I'll just do a quick intro and then you can open it whenever ready. All right, dudes, World Stage Guarantee Pack. Let's see what we can get. Come on. Who is it? Center mid. Ooh. Panama, baby. W, what a pack. Please tell me there's something good behind it. Oh yeah, all the player picks. Alright, open whenever you're ready, brother. So 2 of 10, 89 plus. Wow. That was tragic. All right, 1 of 5. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This could be the worst one I've seen. All down to this. 94 plus. 1 of 3. Oh no. Ruben, okay. Somewhat decent. And the Davies saves it at the end. Or is he the same as Ruben? Are they the both? Nice, man. That could have been tragic. Yeah, he's about what the SB or what the pack was. So, I feel like you got your money's worth. I feel like as long as you get one worth a few 100,000, it's worth it. Jeez. You're selling a few. What did you just see? Is it like 500K for Davies? I think it showed. Diaz is like 200K? Yeah. He has 5 tokens. What a loser, man. What a loser. He can't even open an 81 times 10. Oh, he's doing another one. Is he? He's doing a second one for us, boys. Pack weight on that is horrific, by the way. Okay, way more promo cards this time, it feels like. Not good ones, still. Can you get a decent one from this? I don't think I got Jimenez or Ramos yet. Menez, I mean. I just call him Himothy. Alright, 94 plus. Ruben, mid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Marmouche! How much is Marmouche? Like a bill? Looks like a really good card. He's like 500K. Marmouche! GG, buddy. You happy with that? You happy with the 1.2 mil you spent? I don't like City. So, I'm going to take that as you're happy with them, but you can't say that you're happy. Got it. Bubby, you missed it? What I missed? Wait, what I missed? That was over. Oh, you quick sold them? I need to go back to the live stream. Okay, I'm watching it right now. Pick the Marmouche. Okay. We all know what he's doing with the quick sell. How are those World Cup cards, by the way? Those good at all? No disrespect to you, brother. You have the most AI-generated name I've ever heard for a gamer tag. Gamer_fan 2020 YT. Yes, I know I put Thiago Silva in that, boys. I have his Evo. I've already used my quick... That's what they all say, man. Remember back in the day when quick selling used to mean something? I made the account in 2020. Are lineups out yet? Throw you back, sir, man. Someone tweeted, they quote tweeted Freddie going to Buffalo Wild Wings to watch the Mexico match. And he said, my immigration stance, we should trade every single blue-haired, septum-pierced, gender-confused wacko for a single Freddie. Until it comes out that Freddy's a complete psyop, like people are starting to say. I don't believe it! To me, Freddy's an American. Scotland fans in Massachusetts at 6:30 a.m. on a Thursday. Wild. Alright, how many are we even at? Oh! Boys! You ready? Think my cousin went to Boston for Scotland? Does this look like your cousin at all? Either of these guys? What a small world that would be. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have 500. I made a crafting upgrade. I'm an idiot. Did South Korea tweet their lineup? Also, too, if you guys don't follow John Walker, I recommend giving him a follow. He does, I think he's going to do it for every game. He'll do pre-match analyses. He'll tell you the variation of formation teams like playing, the style of play, how they match up against each other, what they'll be dangerous from. He'll show you in formation, in possession, out of possession, what they look like. It's wonderful. What is he saying here? South Korea will likely be in a 3-4-3. Lots of vertical play. Wingbacks running behind. Crosses into the box in numbers. High press and intense work rate. Czech will also be in a variation of 3-4-3. Direct play over Korea's press. Physical players, second ball wins. Sulks 1v1s, wingbacks overlapping. Crosses for Ravad, Schick, and Corey. Set piece Kings versus Korea. Coffee and Red Bull ready for 3 a.m. Or a loss. Alright. No way I messed it up now. Alright, I'm about halfway done with the ice cream, boys. Overall, I'm feeling really good. I have a feeling the scale will be close to 200 tomorrow. Depends on how much water I drink tonight. How much more cardio I do. But overall, enjoyed it, man. Alright, 84-2. Alright, now we're back to League SBCs. So, let's be smart here. Perfect. Alright. League SBC time, boys. Not going to touch a tradable pack for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got well over 100 jumbo gold packs again. Heard for a while, Jedi wants to leave Fulham this summer. His agent offered him the top 6 clubs after this World Cup. I wouldn't mind if he played a bit less. Got to enjoy a bigger club. United's after him. Thought for sure Liverpool was going to be in for him last summer. But they went with Kirkos. Canate, Dumfries, Bernardo is an L Hall window. True. Doesn't sound like Real Madrid. You see the Dumfries highlights the other day? I should say lowlights. My goodness. Slowly stocking. I'm just using the off leagues. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that now. So now if you guys are interested to see what League SBCs look like on console, we are transitioning to this part of the stream. I'll probably hop on Pale Tools in a little bit, but we're just chilling. Did FootMob tweet, or not FootMob tweet? Did FootMob post lineups? Expected. Pike starting. Yo, let's go. Pike's in, baby. How old is he now? He's 29 now. When he was 26, I wanted him so badly at Sunderland. How did he do at Birmingham this last season? By the way, look at his career. Barca U19, Barca Athletic, Girona, K-League, Birmingham. Wild. 5.63 rated in La Liga. We got League One season though. Killed it. Look at this championship season too. Killed it. If he wasn't 29, I feel like he might have one of those breakout World Cups. I was hoping Yang would play. I think is he on the bench? I haven't kept up with the South Korea team this year, so I'm unfamiliar with. Who's playing on what teams? Where's Yang? Huanyang Yang? Oh, he had a ball-in season. Is he more on the right wing or left wing when he plays? Loriente was supposed to be a Sunderland player. Was in the plane to come over and everything. His agent asked for more money right at the end. Who screwed him out of a deal. Hello? Who stayed up for the South Korea vs. Czech game? Yo, this shit's hard. My eyeballs want to pop out. Had his best season with us yet? So hoping he'd play. Yes and no. You hope he plays, but then he balls out and gets a move. Like Noah Siddiqui for Congo. He's had a full Prem season, so all the Prem teams know how good he is. My fear is he's going to do so good in the midfield for Congo this tournament. Genuinely. The amount of defensive actions I think he's going to have, progressive carries moving forward, I think every single person's going to be looking at him and be like, oh my goodness, we need to sign him. He's the next Conte. I love him so much. Robin Roos, he can be a backup Netherlands goalkeeper. No one needs to know about him. Mato's on the left. How do you feel about Patrick Roberts? Did you like him when he was there? Alright, so one of the things I like doing on console is I don't do ignore positions. I usually do newest to oldest, high to low. But I like when it kind of gives me the chem. I focus on mixing in the rare players. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies. Because he was at City. Went to you guys. No, went to City. Loaned out. Went to La Liga. Loaned out again. Went to you guys. Went back. They were sick of loading him. Went to us. We got him in League One. Had him for a few seasons in the Championship then. Had him at the start of this season. And then sent him to Birmingham. Crazy, man. He was always a very frustrating player. Because he was so good at taking on his man. I don't know if he had the problem at Rangers. I think he did. His shooting and his awareness when it came to shooting was just so poor. Phenomenal assists. Phenomenal progressive carries. Could do a defensive effort as well. But just for the life of him, man, he could not shoot consistently well. Oh, why am I doing club? We should do all. Gotta change that. Yeah, football time flies, man. $40 away. All. There we go. think this is his first season with us. He got double-digit goals right away. Really? Wait, no, I knew that. Because I remember tracking him. And I was like, okay, he put up decent stats. But was second season when the fans started turning on him a little bit? They released a new angle of the Gabrielle miss. It's like Christmas all over again. And for those of you lurking, go on to listen up real quick and look at the screen. A cheat code for crafting upgrades being back in the game that people don't think of is not even the fact that you're like crafting them and making them with gold commons, specifically off leagues. That's great and everything. The hidden gem with them and specifically building them up is when you're opening them, the amount of gold rares that will now filter into your club, you'll be able to, if you want to overkill gold rares mixed with the gold commons and other stuff, you could. But like, you'll watch when I make these, it's just more consistently even, so it speeds up how quickly you can make league SBCs. Like, you'll see me sit there, I'll spam some crafting upgrades, I'll get a bunch of League 1 gold rares, I'll mix those in. Right now you're seeing that with Serie A. It's pretty well balanced. Like, I could come in here and make sure I'm using exactly 3 rares like I am there. There can be times where I can come in and put some gold commons in. Get rid of a bronze rare with a gold rare. That still looks like it's going to be short. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the crafting upgrades. Second season is 4. If you do newest to oldest, it should use your dupe storage first, where you're getting a lot of 83s and 84s, which is really nice. See, it's using 6 rares this time, so like this would be where I'd want to go in and be like, alright, realistically, let's mix some of these out. Those 3. I'll take that. It's like not too slow. Oh, wrong SBC. Whoopsie. All right. Calling it there, boys, in terms of eating. We'll do walking pad in a little bit. Almost got to the end of the ice cream. Close, but no cigar. I'm a washed binge eater. I thought I still had it in me. I'm not him anymore. I just realized I haven't been drinking water. Now that I get liquid into my system, my stomach's gonna get massive. It'll be like a balloon. Dude, I remember that preseason so much. Yep. This is the summer we got relegated from the Prem, because they used that in the Thunder Until I Die. The reason I remember that is the PTSD I remember from watching the championship season, then having to go to Thunder Until I Die and watch and listen to the fans talk about it. We got Celtic at home. Good start to the season. I think we'll win the championship. Got a lot of depth. Good players in the squad. Nope. Nope. Booty cheeks. I can still see the goals being conceded. Goal after goal. I can see the Celtic fans in the stadium cheering. I can see the Sunderland fans like slowly coming to the reality like, oh gosh, we might be washed. Like our team might not be good. You can see like the worry set in real time. Watching Korea Republic and Czech at 3 a.m. You're either from one of those countries, work a strange shift pattern, have a new baby, or a proper nerd. And someone quoted it and said, or unemployed. You ordered a Ninja Creamy? Rose, did you just get here, brother, or is that a response to what you saw me just eat? Either way, welcome, brother. What did you eat? I just ate a family size thing of buffalo wings, so 24. And I ate not a pint of ice cream, almost a full tub. I got down to the last serving. That was after eating a full chocolate buddy. After getting to 25k steps. Cheat day? Technically, yes. We've burned a lot of calories today. We're not going to be able to burn all of that off, but I want to run an experiment. What are you having tomorrow? I'm not sure. Recommend me. Remind me where you're from and what type of food you're interested in. Not like, I want a pizza. Like, I want some sort of meat. I want some sort of, like, dessert. So many career mode free agent legends in this Mexico team. Cheat meal, not cheat day, yeah. Same. UK, I'm interested in burgers, but I can make my own calorie-friendly burger, so I'll probably go for pasta. Ooh, okay. You could probably make... do you want a volume eat, or... standard size, really good taste? A large pasta. Do you want a crock pot? Do you like barbecue ranch mac and cheese? Like a bacon mac and cheese? Not sure what that is. It's like a big thing to cook in throughout the day. People throw in like meat, or in this case pasta. Usually I'll cook the pasta and then put it in there, but like how I usually use the crock pot is I'll have like chicken, like frozen chicken or unthawed chicken, simmering in it most of the day. You can put different spices and stuff in, break it up, and then I'll just put in the sauces. I'll put in the pastas and like mix it all together. Chicken carbonara. Sounds so good. Shithole dropping a stinker. You know what I'm just realizing about that South Africa team? Shithole was one of the live cards, wasn't he? Or no, he was was he a season pass card? He was a 90 rated promo card at some point. I swear I have him. I swear I've seen him. His slander name is Shithole. No, I'm calling it right now. I'm colorblind. Maybe it's like a yellow card. It's like World Cup themed or whatever. It's probably 90 rated. I'm calling it right now. I don't know if it'll be in my most recent, but he's in my club. Special, newest, South Africa. Yup. And then he has this card too. He's a year younger than me. Well, technically he's... yeah, he's a year younger than me. It's gonna... he's gonna be the first Path to Glory card to get a downgrade. It's gonna go to 89 rated. That actually would... that would be a cool concept for live cards. EA should potentially add that idea. You had both promo and season pass. Yeah, I see both of the cards right there. So I had an Elderete Evo for people asking if I was going to do the Elderete card and why I didn't do them yet. That was the why. But there it is. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna play this now. You know what? I'm gonna do Mukiele right mid. Thiago Silva right center back. Alderete left center back. We're gonna get the Xhaka card. We're gonna pack them tomorrow. And then we're gonna get the cosmetic Evo on both Neymar and Thiago Silva. 20 minutes, boys! We're so close. Score predictions. South Korea versus Czech. Versus Checkmate. Also, too, maybe I'm reading into things. Pay attention how many League One cards and how many League of Portugal cards you get in the crafting upgrades. I swear it's like every pack I'm getting multiple. I say that as a crafting upgrade. I'm not even opening a crafting upgrade right now. The drop rate feels insane. He leaving the office bathroom after spending 2 hours watching Mexico versus South Africa. One, two. Played 1-1. Sunny scores. I'm curious to see how Sun does on the international stage. Chuck will be, feel like a mediocre test. Boys, the 6-pack's gone. The ice cream's taking over. Alright, is it on Fox? Fox. FS1. There we go. Does Czech have any low-key ballers that people maybe haven't heard of? Sulk maybe is a little bit more low-key. Schick I feel like is the standard shout. Dude, Sun looks crazy fit, man. Sun looks like he's 20, man. Jeez. Why does he look like 10 years younger than he did a few weeks ago? Miami effect? Probably, honestly. It sounds like someone's breaking in. Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm. Zombies. Gentlemen. Don't pray for easy times. Pray to be stronger men. Guadalajara. What makes soccer the most searched sport in the world? That accent, you're calling it soccer, bro? Crazy. He went to LAFC. But same kind of effect. ¿Cuánto de Julio? $83 is going for, I think, nowadays. We'll toss him up. We'll toss him up. 82s. We'll toss him up. Tomorrow on Fox. Christian Pulisic. in the U.S. men's soccer team, trying to do the impossible, win the World Cup. All begins with a 3-hour pregame? Brother, what are you going to talk about for 3 hours? My goodness. Absolutely cooked. Wait, I wonder if we can, let me try to tweak FootMob real quick. Or try to put the, can I cast the... Hold on, I'm gonna try some. Move that. Put that there. Let's do source. Browser source. Window capture. Human son. Am I a stupid American? Is Czech called Czechia usually? But is, oh, that's the Czechoslovakia name combination. FA Cup in England used to be an 8-hour preview back in the day. I could imagine. It's an abbreviation, basically. Dude, Mexico's done a phenomenal job hosting these games so far. Beautiful stadiums. Opening ceremonies was great. Alright, we back in. Hopefully this stupid thing's fixed. I haven't touched a single card on the top row yet. please rise if you're able. Huh? I've never seen that message before. Your PlayStation's too hot. You see that? Sorry, Mom, I had to put you on the small phone screen now since I'm watching Korea on tablet. No worries, brother. Come on, Kim. Son. You still get the premium watch time revenue? Heck yeah, brother. Of Czechia. PlayStation needs a water break every 5 minutes. Post-workout blueberry Greek yogurt smoothie and mini Orville bag for me. Jubs! W, brother. Basically like what I had today. We basically ate the same thing for dinner. Slight variation for me. Say to the World Cup update, you know, I have to do hydration breaks because it's too hot. Sody. I read that as sunny. Mine's on Korea. All right. Why does Czechia's captain look familiar? Where do I know him from? Wolves. Thought he looked familiar. Modello. Can't believe I listened to the internet about America. The food is so good here. Dow's delicious. We need this back in him. Mango, brother, you're just jealous, man. You gotta stop. This is sickening. You're just jealous of him. You need hamburgers in Hamburg. I'm just waiting until, like, he posts about, like, Donald Trump being the greatest president ever, and then Donald Trump quote tweets him, saying he has U.S. citizenship. He's put right to the front of the line. Kim! Pop! Pike. Nah. You're talking about Lee Kying. Nah. Pike, brother. I'm gonna put you guys on game. Pike breakout World Cup performance. Do they have the 6'7" guy in? Oh yeah, Sulk. Sulk's the guy. I guess Sulk's like a really chippy player. He does a lot of crazy tackles and like spits on players. Supposedly. Look at our farm. Said they copy walkout animations. Come on, Pike. Here we go. And we're live, boys. It's one of the high altitude games. I love when countries are able to do well because of altitude. Like they're used to it in their countries. Those are the great matchups. A little nervous right now. Ooh. Love to see that physicality. Yeah, it's going nowhere. So I'm curious to see how Czech builds up. He was a coach in 2014? How old is he? It's weird seeing gold commons in the game as international cards. Live for 5 hours, boys. Let's go. W. Love that the Inter Miami kit's extinct at 300 coins. No. Korea needs to build up a little bit. We're forcing right now. A little bit nervous. Come on. Oh, are they saying altitude's the reason? Passes feel a little different in the air? Keep it on the ground then, brother. Czechia is relatively setting up well in the midfield. They got numbers. Doesn't look like Korea has space to go forward. Yeah, those over-the-top balls out wide. And then getting supporting runs is going to be where they're going to have, I feel like, the most opportunities. Dude, can we get League SBCs for the international teams? Imagine how sick that'd be. Or Nation SBCs. Looks like a cagey one. Honestly, these are my favorite type of World Cup games in group stage. Like, the top team matchups are cool and all. I love when two teams don't have the most world-class players and are trying to put together how they're going to play together. Sorry, my brain's dying. First team to complete 3 passes against a trophy. But no, I like these type of games. I feel like these are the ones you never get a second to rest. You don't know when someone's going to create something or mess something up that creates a chance. So Korea defensively, when they're out of possession, they got numbers back too. I say central. It's like they don't really have that right wing position. It's like their fullback stays a little bit more back. That's fine. Build back up. There you go. Oh, you got him wide. Like KG games, every mistake feels like huge and every goal is dramatic. Yeah, I feel like it means so. The teams who don't feel like Czechia, feel like they don't think they're gonna get out of group. So any goal, any potential win, would be a huge deal. Czechia. Good ball. Good ball. But in my country, not to get out of the group. Either way, I'm happy. Honestly, that's probably if it's not a lot of money you bet, it's probably a good bet to make. He's wide. Left channel. There you go. $20, nothing crazy. How much do you get if they don't get out of group? Great ball. Brother. You get 60 if not. Oh. Six shot makeup for an not getting a group. Something though. Great ball. Ooh. Yeah, South Korea is now getting into this game. They're waking up, boys. That was way closer than I thought it was. Pike's open. Yeah, they're really coming into the game. Kid needs to take space forward, almost step into the midfield. Get some progressive passes. Ooh! Good hit, son. Made a few bets for this World Cup, so I got something to look forward to. I don't think I'm making any bets. I haven't made a bet in like a year and a half. Wonder if I get any free bets. Koreans are dangerous. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Don't mess with them. They got some shooters. They got them rooftop Koreans. That's an American reference. See how Korea counters. Great ball. Oh, he was on. They have the automatic offside system, right? I would be watching on... I should probably watch on Telemundo. I'm going to do a better job of watching Telemundo for the South American games and the Mexico games. I'm on FS1 though. I have chance for shit. For shit. Sounds the same. Oh! Oh! Where's SBC been? Yeah, the possession's getting crazy now. That's nothing. Shut up. Weak little boy. Dude, people were hating on the World Cup overlay with the substitutions and the red card stats. I love that. It looks sick. Only thing missing is you need some sponsorships across the screen popping up. This water break is brought to you by Manscaped. Alright, Jack's coming back on the game a little bit now. I didn't even realize Vista was in packs. Good ball. Okay, watch how Korea defends corner kicks. Watch how they step up after a corner kick. Look at that back line right now with the ball over the top. They have like 7 players on their back line. Americans are very friendly people. I just checked into my hotel. Bumfuck cats. Wasn't even shot in the lobby. Please keep making more of these. I love these. What you should do is you should make a Twitter account where you kind of like not copy them, but you do like similar photos and you add things like that. That would go viral on Twitter. I'd retweet that if you did that. Word it the exact way you just did. Americans are friendly people. I checked into my hotel in bumfuck Kansas. Wasn't even shot in the lobby. Ugh. Already a hydration break, dang. I'm gonna be iconic. Alright, let's get some more Pro League cards. Mexico with a really brilliant play. Said no American commentator ever. I love the commercial where they have U.S. beating Brazil for the World Cup. Dude, they're always a little late to the water breaks. I need to watch this. Great ball! Oh, he didn't even touch his jersey. That was the wind. Dude, I love how weak these jerseys are. Did a good job not getting dupes there. Lovely little flick from Schick. Hopefully you're looking forward to tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Is there a game on? Uh-oh. Great recovery. Beautiful turn. Come on, man. Oh. Good header. Scotland badge. Take that quickly. Uh-oh. Dude, he's fast for how big he is. I'll go one too. Czechia has good spots of play. American Stadium security is surely overclassed. I made it all the way to my seat today without being treated like a potential domestic terrorist, which is a nice break from my usual Tuesday. Seven off. They're resilient. They're resilient. They're resilient. Are they resilient? Do you say that at all? I swear, if this is a 0-0 game, we're getting to songs in our non-copyright playlist that we haven't touched in years. Feels like. Alright, be right back. After hours with James Corden, I would rather drink bleach. There's so much coverage to watch now, you don't need to watch any of it. I feel like I haven't seen a single international kit. Are we sure they're in the game? Good ball. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ooh! Alright, let's make some more crafting upgrades. I haven't touched these in a minute. Excuse me. Oh! Son! Why did it look way closer at the other angle than that one? Out of water. Out of water. Out of water. Throw back to when out. We should Evo out of water. I was going to say, throw it back to when I used to always use them. Why don't we use them? Super. We need to see a goal of the tournament this weekend. I've like 284 times 2 using your grind method. Should I wait or rip them? Thanks, by the way. No problem, brother. I'm up to you. You can save a certain amount and open the rest. We're trying to get to 1,000 by next Friday. We're at 500 something right now. So my plan is just to slowly build these up. And if we need fodder, we can use them. But I'm honestly not in a rush. As long as you have packs in other areas, like you're fine making crafting upgrades in League SBCs, I think you're good to just continue. If you want to turn your brain off a little bit and spam some of those, go for it. Oh, it's telling me my bedtime's coming up. All from League SBC, still saving provisions, just like you suggested? Heck yeah. Yeah, you should be Gucci though. Destruction. Check Connors pretty well. They got more speed than I thought they would. Fabio. See, is this video, since I updated the thumbnail, done better? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. Probably too soon to notice. We did at noon. 10, 11, a little bit. Oh, here we go. Oh. Come on. So they're wanting people to take quicker throw-ins in the World Cup. I'm curious if we're going to see long throw-ins at all. Or if they're going to be on those too. Great ball. Slot. Oh. Come on, bro. What are we doing? No nation has ever won the Men's World Cup with a foreign manager. Is that actually true? Dang. Dang, man. No goals. All it took was literally the second hydration break for Fox to run too many commercials. Missed live action. Alright, dudes. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna watch the rest of the game off stream. Gonna go to the bathroom. Get ready for bed while we watch it in bed. Alright, take it easy, guys. God bless. Peace.